Yeehaw. Yeehaw. What up, yo? Let's get this set. Looks like everything's good. My hat's staying on. That's a good thing. And we ready. OTJ hype. Let's go. What's up, Eyelids? What up, Foozy? I am here. Already, Foozy's giving treats to Luna. Alright, hold on. Nope. Go back to your spot, please, Sheriff. Back to your spot, please. And can you say thank you? That's a good girl. Thank you for the treats. Alright, should I turn this on? No, that should definitely be on. Okay, cool. We here. We in here. What up, yo? We will get started shortly. I'll wait for that first ad break to pop. That way we have less ads during gameplay. But what up, what up, what up? We here for the streamer event, baby. I'm ready. I got the decks loaded. Yeah. Cool. Make sure we got everything set over here. We ready? Hey, clown. Giving Luna treats. Okay. Excuse me. Go back to your spot, please. You know the deal. Nothing's different today. Can you say thank you? Good girl. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you, clown, for the treats for Luna. So yeah, we got how many decks set up? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 decks to try today. So I'm going to play them in order, how I have them on here. Kind of. I guess I'll start from the bottom up or something like this so I make sure where we start. But I got 19 decks. So the way that we're going to work this today is I will be doing how we normally do on stream. So whether we hit 2 wins or 2 losses, whatever happens first. So I rotate through all the decks. And then after that, we'll go back for second helpings if we have time for that. This event does end at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so in about 4 hours from now. What's up, Godfather? Hey, Avalan. Hey, Scoop. What up, y'all? Sheriff Luna and I are in the house, even though she keeps messing with her little blanket over here. There we go. We here. And I've even got Loot with me. Loot is on top of my mic. Can you still hear me okay, or is my sound muffled? That's important. I think I still sound fine. At least in my test it was fine. But yeah. Sounds good? Okay, cool. I didn't know if Loot would... Loot increase its sound quality? I hope so. I sure hope so. So yeah, I was playing a little bit during my lunch break at work, offline. And I was playing some drafts today, which was a fun time. And then I started playing some of these decks to try to, like, get comfortable with them. I was only able to play a couple. So not a whole lot were played. So we will see how we work through this. Yeah, 19 decks. 19 decks. Today I played Annie Joins Up a couple times. I played the Tyrant of the Peaks deck, and I played the black deck, Crimea Bones, a few times. Crimea Bones had the best win record off stream today. I did in fact jit a couple times onto Tiny Bones, and Gisa made like 4 creatures in one turn. It was great. No, Godfather. I was playing the streamer event on my lunch break at work. So I was just on the client playing against people. Delete the ones we worked on together last night. Okay. So 18 decks. I think your mana base is way different. but I'd have to go back and look. I looked at the one that you resubmitted, and the mana base was different. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't... No. So we have 18 decks then. 18 decks to play. Okay. So, I will get started so we can play, because it looks like the first ad break came in. Or at least the time has dropped where it should have, and I think it gave the warning. So we'll go over the decks. I will start off at the bottom and work up. I think that's because in the way they were submitted, I went this way. I might have missed the 2 or 3, but who knows. But yeah, the first one we're going to play is Annie Joins Up, which we were making together in Discord last night. Annie Joins Up. Annie Joins Up is mostly a creature deck. Some enchantments, you'll see Annie Joins Up, of course, is the name of the enchantment. We've got 24 lands in this deck. That includes 4 Plaza of Heroes, 2 Cavern of Souls, 1 Jetmir's Garden, 3 Razor Verge Thicket, 2 Overgrown Farmland, 2 Inspiring Vantage, 2 Rockfall Vale, 2 Copperline Gorge, 1 Beseiju, 2 Sokanzan, 1 Mountain, 1 Plains, 1 Iganjo. Okay. Non-lands include 1 Skrelv, 1 Catilda, 2 Ruby, 1 Kellen, 3 Mirror Box, because we are legend themed, 2 Girid, Mirror of the Wilds, which is a new card. It says non-token creatures you control have tap. Create a token that's a copy of target token you control that entered the battlefield this turn. Then we have 1 Anim Pakal, 2 Gwenna for some ramp, 1 Squee, 1 Adeline, 1 Fortune Loyal Steed, which basically gets to blink something. Then we have 4 Annie Joins Up. So Annie Joins Up is a new legendary enchantment for 4 mana. You deal 5 damage to target creature or planeswalker an opponent controls. And then if a triggered ability of a legendary creature you control triggers, that ability triggers an additional time. Then we have 3 Selvala Eager Trailblazer. It's a new elf scout. It is a 4/5 with vigilance. This is whenever you cast a creature spell, you make a 1/1 mercenary. And then you could tap, choose a color, and add 1 mana of that color for each different power among creatures you control. Yeah, Annie Joins Up most definitely can kill Shieldred. Then we got 3 Bruce Tarl. Bruce Tarl is a 4/3 that says Oxen you control have double strike. And it says when the ETBs are attacked, you exile the top card of your library. If it's a land, you get an Ox. Otherwise, you may cast the card until the next turn. Then we got 1 Mondrak for our Miser's card. 1 Elish Mom, because this also doubles triggered abilities. 3 Roxanne, Starfall Savant. It says when it enters the battlefield or attacks, create a tapped colorless artifact named Meteorite. Deals 2 damage to any target, and then you could tap to add mana of any color. Whenever you tap an artifact token for mana, add 1 mana of any type that it produced. So the Meteorites add 2 mana, basically. Then we got 2 Voja, Jaws of the Conclave. We got some elves in the deck. And then we've got 3 Annie Flash, because how can I play the Annie enchantment without Annie Flash? It's a 4/5 with Flash that says when it ETBs, if you cast it, return target permanent card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. When it becomes tapped, exile the top 2 cards of your library. You may play those cards this turn. So, Annie can basically, with the enchantment in play, animate 2 creatures that are 3 or less and put them on the battlefield. And hey, if we've got Mirror Box, we can have multiple legendaries on the battlefield of the same type. So, prediction is going to go up, which is, will we win 2 out of 3 best of 1s? So go ahead and get your predictions up, please. Luna, please fix your little thing. There we go. So yes, predictions are up for y'all now. Back here, babe. Thank you. If we're including you screenshot, I'm not including the screenshot. This is whatever lists were in the Outlaws of Thunder Junction channel. So we've got 18 lists. Yeah. Yep, so we're just going to play it from the bottom up how it's in my decks. I don't know if I uploaded them all in the right order or not, but either way, we'll play all the decks. I just don't know when. But yeah, this was the first one. We made this one last night, and then I uploaded the decks. Yeah, something like that. Why are you still unmodded? Probably because I didn't remod you after that stream. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we'll eventually play all the decks. And if you happen to not be here and I play your deck, then, you know, there always will be VODs. I'm going to make YouTube videos after with the decks, so we'll see how we go. Hey, Sea Monkey. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Predictions are up for y'all. Let's go ahead and get those in, and then we will start. Yeah, and then so what it does is it takes the deck we played and it moves it up. So that way at least I can tell that I've played the deck or something like this. Alright, so find match, ranked, and Annie joins up is going to be our first deck. So let's see how we do. Yeah, welcome in, y'all. Happy streamer event for Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Very clearly, I am not on at the same time as I normally am, but that's because the streamer event ends at 9 p.m. So that's why a little different stream time today. And we are just doing standard. I don't know that I will have enough time to do draft. I did drafts today off stream during my lunch break. And it was very fun. A very fun draft set to play. I had a 5-color deck earlier with... oh my god, am I playing against Kibler? Early access, early stream, yeah. Alright, Kibler's just going to destroy me. I don't have it play until turn 3. I played against Kibler earlier off stream, and... yeah, ooh, howdy. We've got new emotes, by the way, which is pretty cool. Earlier, when I played against Kibler, they were playing a dragon deck, and I won with the skeleton deck, which was pretty interesting. Bristly Bill. 2/2 landfall. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under control, put a counter on target creature. Pay 5. Double the amount of +1/+1 counters on each creature you control. That's a very, very strong card. Annie joins up is going to help me deal with that. So let's just play a Nimpakal. And then try to go for next turn. Annie joins up on the Bristly Bill. Oh, man. So it's a 5/5 exact. Okay, so no blocks. Hopefully they don't have a protection spell. So planes, 5 damage to Bristly Bill. Alright, let's swing with an Nimpakal and get double triggers. That's 3 gnomes. Wormlet has Death Touch when it has 3 or more artifacts. Collector's Cage, Hideaway 5. Pay 1, tap, put a counter on target creature you control, and then if you control 3 or more creatures with different powers. Okay. So, this thing does not have Death Touch yet. So, do I want to set up... Let's play this tapped. Play Selvala. Swing. Double trigger. That is 10 gnomes plus an Nimpakal. Alright, got it to 1. Now, do I somehow lose? Let's give Kibler a nice yeehaw. Selvala's got their cowboy hat. Selvala might have to hop in front of the Teething Wormlet if some freaky stuff happens here. Right? Isn't Annie joins up like is insane with an Nimpakal? I know. Good game, good game. Alright, we won our first game with Annie joins up. Hell yeah. We took down some Bristly Bill. That was awesome. Let's go. All right, game 2 incoming. That was crazy. That was a crazy turn of events. I love the Annie joins up enchantment. It kills most creatures. You get to double the triggered ability. That was just with an Impicall. And there's 2-0. That's correct. That's correct. Oh, and now I'm playing against CGB? Hello? I've got a 2 into a 4. So we're going to keep this. Because I can Catilda on turn 2. And if they don't kill it, we get Selvala. Hello. Oh, I should be using the howdy emotes. Okay. Play this. Hey, yo. What up, Cyber? Yeehaw. We drew Voja, but we're going to need to draw land. Catilda can tap for mana, so can Selvala. So let's go for the Catilda. Search library for basic land or desert, reveal it, put in your hand. Gain 3 life. Oh, that's a Spinewoods Armadillo if I've ever seen one. Luna is here. I tried to put Luna and Loot together and it wasn't working out. Alright, here comes Selvala. Selvala says whenever you cast a creature spell, you get a mercenary. But it says tap, choose a color, add 1 mana of that color for each different power among creatures you control. So right now, Selvala would tap for 2 mana. So it's pretty cool. Oh, Luna, did you move your bandana to your back? She's probably like, can you help me please move it back? There we go, Luna. Alright, we drew a land, not the one we wanted. But I can go Beseju, Voja into Adeline. So this gets me a mercenary. And then we tap this for 3 white and play Adeline. Pog, and we get another mercenary. Oh! Elish wins on the spa against their deck. I was trying to get down the newer cards, but I can Elish Norn. Oh. Well, I suppose I should keep this. I can Annie joins up, get no value, have to draw a land for Annie Flash, and then I would get to reanimate 2 creatures. Probably worth. Oh, and there's Carnosaur. Alright. I was trying to be fun. Duplicate the Carnosaur. Okay. Alright, next time we'll just play the Elish Norn. And not play the Quintorius. Quintorius, I imagine, discovers. And that hits a Molten Duplication, which hits the Carnosaurs. Okay. Discover 5, hits a Molten Duplication for the Carnosaur. We're dead, right? Because this gives haste. Well, next time, we'll just listen to Eyelids and play the Elish Norn. Alright, game 3. Game tree for all the marbles. There we go. Treats for Luna. Alright, thank you, Danga. Yes, can you go in your spot, please? And say thank you to Danga? Yeah. Thank you, Danga. Luna appreciates the treats. Cool, cool, cool. Ella. Oh, we're playing against Rap Solo. Let's see what they're jamming today. I don't have double white for Adeline, but I can play Geared. We'll keep. Sleight of hand. Red, blue. Let's give a little howdy. We did draw Gwenna, though, so I could play Gwenna on 3 into Voja. Archmage's Newt. This is like the pseudo Snapcaster Mage card, right? When it deals combat damage to a player, target instant or sorcery gains flashback until end of turn, equal to its mana cost. That card gets flashback 0 if Archmage Newt is saddled instead. Okay. Shouldn't take characters like everybody else. There's most folks for some reason didn't seem to take advantage of the channel Mercurio that has account name change in the Discord. When they were putting it up yesterday, I was like immediately in there. I was like, can we change this, please? And they kindly did. Yeah, like Rap Solos changed. Thankfully. How are you, Mercurio? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday to you. Yeah. Mine stopped at C Favret. No O, no underscore, no junior. It was just C Favret MTG, and I'm like, maybe we could change this. Highway robbery? The brother of B Favret. Yeah, exactly. This Gwenna also blocks here, but it's probably a trap if they attack into the Gwenna, I imagine. Highway robbery. You may discard a card or sack a land. If you do, draw 2 cards. So this card sees the secrets. That draws 2 cards. We drew a Elish Norn. 1, 2, 3. Lets me play Geared. Then I can pay 3 for Adeline. Or, do this. But this says if the creature is power 5 or greater. So I could play Voja, untap, then nothing. I could Geared plus Adeline, though. So let's tap red, white. No, that don't work that way. This needs to be white, green, red for Geared. And then we can play Adeline for 3. And so we're just going to attack. Oh, hey. Hey, boom, bah. Hey, yo, Razorblade, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my god, and Hamhawks raided? Bishifrit Tibakala. What's up, Ham? Welcome in, y'all. How was the rest of the stream, Ham? I know we got to play once when I was playing during my lunch break. Off stream earlier, you know what I mean? Oh, hey, yo, Lucky, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, boom, bah. Living the dream, Simic Crime, put in some work, hell yeah. Yeah, welcome in, fellow outlaws. We here, we're doing things. Voja can't get haste. Elish Mom, doubles things. Can I play Voja? Hold on. Let's add red, white, slam the Voja while I can. This untaps Gwenna. Attack. Might as well. And we get the 1/1. Yeah. You and Ham have the same shirt? That's because we're both Team Magic Jank. Hell yeah. We chillin'. We having a good time. Adeline can also tap. I guess I could have tapped Adeline and made the token, huh? But yeah. Because you're both fashionable individuals. I mean, do you see? I mean, I know Ham didn't have a hat today, but Ham definitely had shades and was piggy banksing it up, you know what I mean? We try to have a little class. I don't know about anybody else. I'm pretty sure I'm the only streamer with loot today. Just FYI. In case we were being like thematic with today's stream. I mean, I didn't even have to fight people in front of a vault for loot. It was very easy. Loot is protecting the mic, that's for sure. Highway robbery. Alright, this thing gonna kill me in the air. This thing gets plus equal to the number of cards drawn this turn. So 3, 6, 9... It's only 9 in the air, so I'm not dead yet. Which is good. They're probably playing the 5 mana, shuffle hand back into deck, draw cards. Because that would kill me with, like, Duelist of the Mind. Oh, shoot. 5, 10, 14. Do they have another draw cards? Another Prof's Memory kills me, right? Because they would get the +2/+0 here, plus the... Oh! No, I'm dead to the memory as it is. Even without anything else. Because this... They've drawn, what? 4 cards this turn? And this is going to trigger to put... The Duelist doesn't have haste. But this is 14 plus the memory. Uh-oh. Let's see. Hey, yo, hey, Christmas. The cards made for the last 2 world champs have been blue. Is that a subliminal message? Probably. Yeah, that's GG. That was 18 damage there in the air for the amount of cards they drew that turn. Yeah. Alright, predictions. Well, nobody voted no, so we're just going to delete the predictions so you don't lose your channel points. Hell yeah. Alright, so that was our Annie Joins Up deck. So we won once, lost twice. So next deck that we're going to move to is this Bant Plot deck that Eyelids had submitted. Let's move this over so we can see it all. So we don't get rid of Luna. This deck has 25 lands in it. 25 lands include 2 Yavimaya Coast, 2 Dreamroot Cascade, 4 Botanical Sanctum, 4 Razorverge Thicket, 1 Overgrown Farmland, 2 Seachrome Coast, 2 Deserted Beach, 2 Darker Wastes, 1 Forest, 1 Beseju, 1 Ottawara, 1 Island, 1 Iganjo. Non-lands include 4 Get Lost, 4 Prairie Dog. Ayo, we got squirrels. 4 Ledger Shredder, 3 Doc Arlock. Grizzled Genius. It says, spells you cast from your graveyard or exile cost 2 less to cast. Plotting cards from your hand cost 2 less. 3 Jeroff, the Flesh White. It's a 2/3 for 3 mana. Whenever you cast a spell during your turn, other than your first spell, you get a 2/2 blue-black zombie. Whenever a zombie enters the battlefield under your control, you put a +1/+1 counter on it for each other zombie that entered the battlefield under your control this turn. And then we've got 4 Fibblethip. This is also a new card, Ward 2. It's a 1/1 for 3. You may look at the top card of your library at any time. The top card of your library has Plot, and the plot cost is equal to its mana cost. And you may plot non-land cards from the top of your library. We've got Outclassed Caster Trailblazer. That is a 4/2 for 3. When it ETBs, you add a mana of any color. When a creature with 4 greater power enters, you draw a card. And then you can plot this for 3. And then, of course, we've got Kellen. Kellen cares about casting spells from anywhere other than your hand. Gets something equal or lesser mana cost. 4 Outlaw Stitcher, which when it ETBs, you make a 2/2 blue-black zombie rogue creature token. Then put 2 +1/+1 counters on the token for each spell you cast other than your first. Plots for 5. And then you have 4 Railway Brawler. Reach Trample, 5 mana. Whenever the creature ETBs under your control, put X counters on it where X is equal to its power. So, it's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, hey, yo. Danga, thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 15 months. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Alright, let's throw up our predictions. Put up the predictions for y'all. There we go. Didn't lose the predictions. You can keep your streak of not losing predictions. I don't know how that works. I think the streak is only just for watching the stream. I don't think it's equated to the points prediction wise. The dual deserts, they deal a damage when they enter the battlefield. Oh, hey Chucky, hey KD. Botanical Sanctum, sorry, just catching up on chat, is the blue-green fast land. They reprinted all of those. Repulse was in standard, but then realized it's just a special guest. Yeah, thank God, Mercurio. Yeah. I'm not sure, GoCalper, when you updated it. I uploaded everything early this afternoon, so that way I had it ready to go. Yeah. Well, Dango, that certainly is one way to not get ads. Yeah. Alright, so predictions are up, y'all. It's simply if I'm going to win 2 or lose 2 first. So go ahead and get those predictions in, and we'll see how we do with Eyelid's plot deck. Why did it not go to the top? Hold on. Let's see if I make this change, if it does. Yep. Okay, perfect. Alright, play. Find match. Alright, let's see how we do. Who are you fighting? It's whoever gets queued up in the queue that's on this client, Razor. So, could be anybody. Well, anybody who is in the streamer event, anyway. Not sure, Lethal. I can't see that on my end. Yeah. Oh, we get to play against Power Dragon. Let's see how we do. 2 fast lands, that's great. These things cost 5. We got Prairie Dog. Beaver Ensip, if you haven't cast a spell, put a counter on Prairie Dog. I think I'm going to play Ledger Shredder first. That way maybe I can play 2 spells in a row to get like a draw discard thing going on. Oh, we drew Kellen. That's actually really good. Kellen lets me... If anything is from your hand. Alright, so let's go ahead with Ledger Shredder. As much as I want to play the Prairie Dog. We'll wait. Ooh, that's pretty good. So I can play Kellen or I can play Doc. I think we want to play Kellen because if I draw another land, then I can like Doc plus Prairie Dog for Ledger Shredder triggers. This is plot 4 also. So we also could just like Doc. If we get another land, we can Doc plus plot a Brawler away. Smuggler's Surprise. Mill 4, 2 creatures or lands from graveyard to hand. So they can get Hulking Raptor plus land. Yeah, that's a Beseiju. And that's at instant speed, so they they could literally go, yeah. Raptor, play a land tapped. And that's a get lost. Well, we didn't get the land. This plot cost us 5. So let's land Doc. We'll swing with our flyers. Kellen has lifelink, so I'll gain 3 back. And then we pass a Rage. Spells you have that cost infinity less. Yeah. 2 less to plot cards, and then spells you cast from your graveyard or exile cost 2 less, which is pretty nice. So it works nicely with like cards that have flashback too for other formats. Lethal, I can't edit that or fix that issue. That would be a Twitch's end stuff. Oh man, that's Terror of the Peaks plus Yargo and Multani. I'm dead, right? Now Doc has to block here, and then I take 3. Well, we got Tooth and Nailed, y'all. Yeah, whenever another creature, so we instantly took 18. I mean, I could kill Terror of the Peaks, and then I die. Or kill Yargo and Multani and die to this, right? Block. Block, take 1. Yeah, that's a good game. I can't stop that. Could get lost, Yargo Multani, block Terror of the Peaks, and then block here, take 1. Yeah. Alright, next game. Alright, let's play and do this. Game 2 coming up. Oh, Lethal on a 60 stream streak. Hell yeah. Alright, Lethal, give me a moment to do the stuff with VIP. Let's get through this series with this deck. Okay, here we got Doc on 2. Yeah, I'm going to keep this. Doc on 2 lets me plot this card on 3. And then the turn after lets me plot this card plus Prairie Dog. Or we could just go for the Trailblazer plus Prairie Dog, right? Yeah. Let's do that. The Super VIP. What up, B-Dub? Alright, here's Doc. Hey, Parrington, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Let's give a little Oko. Alright, Seacrum Coast. This plot costs 1. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to play Prairie Dog. And we're going to attack with Doc. So next turn I can... 1, 2... No, this would still cost 3. Whenever you cast a spell during your turn, other than the first spell this turn, make a 2/2 zombie rogue. They're plotting also. Top card of your library has plot equal to its mana cost. Let's go for this. Play this. Trigger from Jeroff. Then we get to attack for 4, and we got ourselves a zombie. Beanstalk Worm. That let them play an extra land. Alright, so there's Jace. It's turn 4 now. Jace is exiling a card with 3 or less to become plotted. Well, that's a Bramble Familiar and a Kellen. We found Kellen. Hold on. So, do we just want to plot this card? Or just get Kellen down? Fibblethip, you can plot equal to the mana cost. This is plotting cards from your hand cost 2 less. Yeah, let's just get Kellen down. We can have this. This attacks Jace. This attacks you. But now you get to cast Fetch Quest for free, right? Off the plot. Yeah, the other side costs 0. So let's see what they Fetch Quest into. Alright, that's a Vaultborn Tyrant. When this or another creature power 4 or greater enters, gain 3 life, draw a card. When it dies, if it's not a token, you make a token copy, except it's an artifact in addition to its other types. It's pretty strong. Okay, so let's plot this thing out of here. Kellen flies. This Kellen flies. I can't get through, so we will pass. And then Prairie Dog gets a counter, because we didn't play a spell. There's like a cycle of these cards, right? Like if you haven't cast a spell, it does something pretty good. This one gives it a +1/+1 counter. There's a blue enchantment that seems pretty strong in draft. And it's like if you didn't play a spell, then the enchantment becomes a 3/3 flyer. And the card only costs 2, and you can activate an ability, pay 3 to surveil 1. I don't know the name of it offhand, but it's pretty good. This says if it deals damage for an artifact. I don't have an artifact for them to blow up. Doc is here. Bramble Familiar is here. Okay. This lets me put Fibblethip into play for free. We get some zombies. More zombies, more counters. Plot this. Play land. They have a blocker. Yeah, no attacks, we'll wait. We have a 5/5 here. Wash Away. Is that card still legal? Is that in Crimson Vow, Wash Away? That draws 2 cards. It is? I know it's a menace and brawl. Like actual menace. They too have Railway Brawler. Welp. We can't block this. So we'll just take 3. Land is on top of the deck. So we want to plot this for 2. Play this. Nothing to put in play, but we'll get to draw cards. If you would have put 1 or more +1/+1 counters on a creature you control, instead put that many +1. I didn't play a spell in my hand. So we're just going to activate this. No attacks. Alright, so Prairie Dog's now 5/5. Let's go squirrels that pump themselves. Well then. This Vaultborn Tyrant is just getting... Now this is a 10/10. Alright, we're kinda dead. We gotta hit cards that we can plot off the top of the deck for Fibblethip. They exiled another Bramble Familiar. So that means they're going to get Fetch Quest next turn. Not blocking. We're going to die to the brawlers. Land on top of the deck. Well, start off by playing this for free. Trigger Kellen. Might as well put the land on the battlefield. Then I have double Trailblazer trigger. So we get to draw 2. Land plus land. Then we have another land on the top, y'all. That's beautiful. Add counters, I suppose. Can't attack. We're just gonna go wide here, I guess. Like, why not? Certainly somebody needs to board wipe or put Tyrannix Rex on the battlefield. Couldn't be me. Fetch quest, that's another Vault-born Tyrant. Triggers. There's going to be big boys. Oh yeah, that's a 24/24 Vault-born Tyrant. Anybody have a destroy target creature spell? Oh no. This is great content. Yeah, 2 24/24s. Anybody have a Sunfall? Any Sunfall in chat? Just a little Sunfall? So Jace pluses, and you can exile the Bramble Familiar to Jace. Because the mana value of Bramble Familiar is 2. Uh-huh. So trigger. So that's an 8/8 Bramble Familiar. Another 8/8 Bramble Familiar. Any attacks? Just no, for real. Just attack me with the Kellen again. Okay, plot. Well, I don't want to play this. I mean, we could plot it. There's a Razor Verge ticket. I think I'm dead. Like, Kellen's just going to have to block, but how do you kill 2 24s? I got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 18, 22, 26, 29 plus 8 is 37 plus 3 is 40. I've got 40 toughness. This is most certainly 48 power. But plus 11 on that, I guess, because of my lifelink creatures. No Sunfalls in the creature decks. Not yet. Oh, there's another 8/8 Bramble Familiar. And so when the Vault-born Tyrants die, they get token copies. And those token copies get ++. Yeah. Jace has plotted another Jace, Omega Lil. They're all attacking. The Vine Stalk makes something 3/3. You target my Prairie Dog and make it a 9/9. No, I'm blocking. This is trample. Trample, no trample. Okay, Fibblethip blocks here. Doc blocks here. Prairie Dog here. Geralf here. Block. Wait. 2 do not need to block that thing. Block here. 5, 6. Oh, my Railway Brawler. Alright, block here. That gains life. Block. 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 This has to block. All my creatures are blocking? Okay, am I dead? Am I? Or do I gain enough life to live? And still can't beat the 288 Bramble Familiars? I don't know. We're going to let Arena do the math because math is for blockers. Can I gain 40? No, I gained... Not enough! Not enough. Damn. Alright, predictions. Option 2 is going to get channel points there. Sorry, eyelids. Alright, let's see what deck is up next. So that was the Bant plot. Now it's Cry Me a Bones. Oh, yeah. Cry Me a Bones. Okay. So this deck, we've got 24 lands in this deck. That includes 2 Plaza of Heroes, 2 Takenuma, 20 Swamp. Non-lands include 4 Forsaken Miner, 3 Tiny Bones, the Pickpocket, 1 Lost Jit, 2 Bitter Triumph, 2 Candy Grapple, 4 Case of the Stash Skeleton, 3 Deep Cavern Bat, 2 Jadar, 2 Shoot the Sheriff, which was one of our preview cards, 4 Corpses of the Lost, 2 Karavik the Punisher, 2 Rush of Dread, 2 Bloodletter of Akalizat for that combo, and then we've got 3 Gisa the Hellraiser. So, predictions. Will we win the next 2 of 3 best of ones with our mono black deck here? Go ahead and get in your predictions. I did get to play this deck earlier, and I had 1 loss, and it was to Domain. There we go. Thank you, Scoop, for the treats for Luna. So Lethal already has VIP, but it means I need to gift a sub. So let's get that done. There we go, Lethal. Should be all good now. Or at least it's going to. There we go. There you go, Lethal. Thank you for claiming 100,000 points for VIP again. But yeah, predictions are up, y'all. Are we going to win 2 out of 3 best of ones with this deck? What do you think? Domain with 1 new card? No, I had a couple. 100 cheats for Luna, also facts. Yeah, what did they play? They weren't playing Domain. It was more Ramp than Domain. I didn't see any Leyline Binding. But I did see, like, the new 4... Like, they were playing the 4-mana Search for 2 lands. Or deserts. Something like that. And they were playing... We're still playing Archangel. What else were they playing? Oh, they were playing the 2-mana ramp card with Spree that can get you a land or desert, or makes an XX, where is the number of lands you control. That card? Yes, yes, Luna. Can you say thank you to Scoop? Good girl. Thank you, Scoop. All right, let's start it up. Let's see how we do. I hate that it makes you do this to put the card back. All right, there we go. All right, so play, and we are playing with Cry Me a Bones. Let's see how we do. She started with her bandana in the regular space, then she moves it to the back. She normally does fine. But she's like, nah, let me put this on my back today. Alright, am I missing anything here? Cool, there we go. How I have mine when I don't have it over my face. Yeah, she likes to wear it as a cape. And it's interesting, too, because she... Oh, we're playing against Ali Eldrazi. We're ready to get wrecked. Okay. 3 lands. We got Tiny Bones. We got removal spells. We got Corpse of the Lost. We keep multiple skeletons. Howdy to Ali. Here's a Tiny Bones. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Adrian. Luna loves dressing up now. Alright, let's attack with Tiny Bones. And then we pass. Blood Tithe Harvester, okay. So that means we most certainly want to take 3. Hit this. That way I can cast that card from the yard. Eventually. Let's actually play Corpse of the Lost here. Because this pumps my skeletons. Attack for 5. Decline. Can't cast it yet. Oh, Adrian, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate that. All biddies go to get Luna more treats. Oh. I should have cast it. I didn't expect the Corpse Appraiser. That bins land and go for the throat. So, whenever you commit a crime, let's Karavek, let's attack. They probably block Tiny Bones, which would make me descend and put Corpse of the Lost back in my hand. Or they just block the 3/2. But then we trade and I get to keep Tiny Bones. Oh, want to give Luna treats? You got it. Luna, can you say thank you to Adrian, please? Say thank you. Good girl. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you all for coming to an early stream today, by the way. Greed's Gambit. Draw 3 cards, gain 6 life, put 2 1s on the battlefield. Oh, no. If I Deep Cavern Bat, I get to recast Tiny Bones. Alright, so then we Deep Cavern Bat. That's a Wrath. But then I just go for the Throated. Alright, we take that. I attack. Cool. Fuzi, did you put a link to the list in the Discord? Because I don't know if I updated it. Is it the Greedlord one? Oh, yeah, I see it. I have it in here. More Corpse Appraiser. I've got a hat. I do. I got loot, too. No blocks. Alright, so they gotta sack the creature, discard a card, and lose 2 life. So obviously keep go for the throat, because that's gonna hit Deep Cavern Bat. Just play this and get another token. What's up, D? Are we swinging? Go for the throat the bat, block Karavek, take 5, go to 5. Where's Luna? Luna's got her bandana on. She won't keep the hat on today. I was trying before stream. Turns out you're in Texas. Hell yeah. We're not going to end up casting it. Decline. We'll pay life to put this back in hand. That way, in case we get Wrathed, we have Corpse of the Lost. Luna's here. It was just above Luna's picture, but I'll put it in the camera. Hey, Kilo. I will give Luna a treat in just a moment. We're fighting against Ali Eldrazi. I'm about to get wrecked by Greed's Gambit. They have to do this no matter what, right? When it leaves the battlefield, you just... Yeah. Beginning the end step, you discard a card, lose 2 life, sack a creature. So that has to happen no matter what. Look, she gave you said, I will give Luna treats. Yeah. She does this. She does this all the time. Can you say thank you, Luna? Thank you, Kilo. Yeah, we get Wrathed. I think we win because of Corpse of the Lost. Because this still needs to trigger and they lose 2 life and we play this and our creature's a 3/2. Yeah. Hopefully there's no surprise here. What in tarnation? It's a skeleton! Yeehaw! Let's go. Alright, that's 1 win. 1 win off of 3 lands that whole game, by the way. On my camera opposite loot, I can certainly do that. Like right here. So I'm in the middle of loot. Loot is actually here. Like, this is a physical loot that I can touch. And then this is just Sheriff Luna. Yeah, they've got some new sweet emotes. Yeah. I actually want to get them. Because it's a set of 5. And then you have the actual, like... Oh, I can't keep this. Got 2 Geeses in the starting hand. I have turn 1 Jit, turn 2 removal spell, but then nothing after. If we had Tiny Bones in this hand, I'd keep. Like if there was Tiny Bones instead of one of the Geeses. Mull. Hello. Howdy. Alright, turn 1 Tiny Bones. I've even got our preview card in this deck. Look at me go. Destroy target non-outlaw creature. How could I not play that card today? Alright, land. We attacking with Tiny Bones. Long goodbye. Alright, Tiny Bones down. Here's Case of the Stash Skeleton, which gets me a suspected skeleton token. Ooh, Marquesa. Marquesa's an outlaw, though. Let's go this. Play Jadar. Attack with our skeleton. And then we make a Decayed Zombie. So hopefully we get Gisa quickly. The same reason in the equipment deck? Yeah. I played against somebody today in draft that was playing the Lasso. They had 2 of them. It was pretty cool. Oh. Shoot the Sheriff on Jadar. Jadar's a human wizard. So most certainly is a non-outlaw creature. Did Untapped crash? I don't know. Not for me. Usually Untapped does not work on streamer events or early access. So it could be that it's just experiencing that issue. Oh, it's working? Oh, that's good. That's a nice change, though. Because normally they don't. So unless Untapped did an update before the streamer event, that's pretty cool. Maybe just try refreshing Mystical. I don't know that that'll fix it for you. Oh. That's a gone, Tiny Bones. If you do, look at the top 2 cards of your library. 1 in the hand, 1 in the graveyard. Tiny Bones down. Cool. Crimes committed. Let's get the draw 2. Can't do anything here. I mean, we'll take another Tiny Bones. Attack for 2. Probably going to have to use Tiny Bones to block here. Oh, no, I can't. Not if they... Oh, that is a non-outlaw. We'll just go to kill the Magda now. This Plaza can't save it. Go for the throw on Tiny Bones. More crimes. Okay, Tiny Bones down. Magda down. Magda treasure. So this is going to deal another 3. Oh, Corpse to the Lost. We'll take this. We're going to combat. Skeletons coming in for 6. This card is so good. I know this is an Ixalan card, but it just works so well in this deck because it pumps Tiny Bones. It pumps the 2/2 for 1 black into a 3/2. And then if they descend, I could just bounce it back and make another token. It's so nice. Suspected Skeleton down. But Marquez is just generating all of this value here. Kill my creature, pay 1, find another card. Card's legit. Take 3. I'm at 6, which is scary. This will trigger at the end step, so I'll be able to tutor for something. Alright, here's a Forsaken Miner. So this has haste, because it's a skeleton, and this says all skeletons get +1/+0 in haste. Oh. Countering my miner? Alright. Commit crime. Oh, Sadro land. So now I can't attack with this because it needs to be able to block Urtai. Triggers. So this would put me to 5. I'm dead anyway if they kill the skeleton token. Yeah, this has to block here. Take 3, go to 2. Oh! Whenever you commit a crime, get 2 tap 2/2s. Block, take 3, go to 2. How do I win here? They're at 6. This can block. I can tutor and get what for 4? I don't have a Wrath in this deck. Oh, might as well do this anyway. I've got Gisa, but can't play it. I can play Corpse of the Lost plus 1 drop. Right? Like I could play one of these. then I'm still dead. Maybe not dead. This can't block, though. Play this plus minor. And then we're dead. Because they block here, take 3. This can only block here, take 3 here. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. I'll put it back in my hand. We're very, very much dead. Block. Alright, GG's. Alright, game 3 incoming. So we're 1-1 with this deck. Use some of the energy powder right now. I had some earlier. Oh yeah. It's a pleasure to play against them. I don't have a Wrath spell. I guess realistically, this black deck should play like some number of Deadly Cover-Up. Yeah. Yeah, because we're playing Shoot the Sheriff, thematically. So, like, most people are playing Outlaw creatures. So, Marquesa and Geese are both Outlaws, so we can't even get rid of those cards. Geese is just strong. Like, there's Geeses in this deck, and y'all will see today in a couple submitted decks for tonight that Geesa is there. Which is pretty good. I love that card. Geesa just being able to, like... Earlier I used Geesa and put, like, 4 or 6 creatures in the play from committing crimes. It was so nice. Oh, Bacala. Hey, boom, ba. Y'all, the Reverend Papa John is here. Get ready to confess your pizza sins now. Thank you for resubbing at Tier 1 for 20 months. Howdy, howdy. Luna, say howdy. Hey. Are you here? Are we playing against Zab again? Well, this isn't a bad hand. I need to draw lands, though. I wonder if they're playing the same deck. Howdy. What, Incarnation? Is this a rematch? My hand isn't as good as the first time. Alright, here's my Forsaken Miner. Y'all, Reverend Papa John is here. Like I said, you have to confess your pizza sins in the chat. First thing in order of business is, do you like pineapple on the pizza? Yes or no? It's a very important question. The joys of... Yeah. Pineapple definitely on pizza. Lethal says no. It's not a sin? Are you sure? Let's do Case plus Tiny Bones. We can't attack through the Marquesa, so no attacks. Margarita is the best. Facts. What kind of pizza do you think that Marquesa would enjoy? Like, being on Thunder Junction, all of a sudden Marquesa has found themselves in the west, in the western region. What kind of pizza would Marquesa eat? That seems like an important question for me. Oh, Candy Grapple. That'll let me sack this thing. Wait. I have to cast with Bargain on Marquesa, sack this one. So I don't have a suspected one anymore. And then we go to combat. And we swing here. Decay triggers. Marquesa's barbecue. Pineapple and pepperoni because it's the best. Black olive and ham. Sausage pizza. Pay black. Yeah. I can't cast Marquesa. I don't have 3 mana up. That sacks, and then we'll get another Decayed creature, and then my case of the Stash Skeleton now is solved. One, two, three, four, five. Gisa is in business. Tiny Bones joins up. I get to discard a card. Well, I assume I should just discard this Tiny Bones. I might have to tutor for a land to try to do the Bloodletter Rush of Dread thing. I think that's the only way I win this game. No blocks, take 4. Yeah, I'm going to have to tutor for a land. Sag. But it must be done. Let's do swamp. Play the miner. Can't attack. I need to be able to play this, then this. We got to survive 2 turns. Stupid Uber Eats orders always missing stuff. Oh no. It's time to use Grubhub instead. Go Calper. Yeah. Well, I need to be able to play Bloodletter first, and then we have to draw land. So we got 2 more turns to draw land. I'm guaranteed this, though. But I might be dead beforehand. These are 3/3s. I could just... I can't block with any of these. So Tiny Bones is the only creature that could block. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Tiny Bones can't block these because it has Menace. If I Rush of Dread to make them sack half the creatures... 5, 6, 7. So they just sack the tokens. Keep Geese of Vadmir and Magda. And Tiny Bones still is the only person that could block. Alright, we'll play this. These can't block. I'm attacking. Oh, wow. Interesting. Oh, Benser's given treats to Luna. Sorry, Benser. Yes, can you say thank you, babe? That's a good girl. Alright, and how am I not dead here? Block, block. I can't block these. They have Menace. Howdy. That's a good game. Very dead. Gisa reigns supreme. Yeah, we gotta discard this. Tiny Bones can block. Block Gisa on purpose. Also, Vadmir has Menace and Lifelink, which is very good. Alright, GG's. So prediction option number 2 is going to get channel points there. Alright, let's see what we got next. That was Crimea Bones. And then we have, oh, Eyelids Demir Crime. Speaking of crime. Alright, so let's bring this up. So Eyelids has 25 lands in their deck. That includes 2... Let me do this way. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. I'm just going to move Luna's box down here really quick. So Luna is still here. And then we'll move that. Okay, so this is Eyelids Demir Crimes deck. We've got 2 Plaza of Heroes, 2 Mirrex, 4 Underground River, 4 Shipwreck Marsh, 2 Restless Reef, 4 Dark Slick Shores, 1 Takanuma, 5 Swamp, and 1 Ottawara Soaring Sea. Non-lands include 3 Cut Down, 2 Duress, 4 Tiny Bones Joins Up, which is a new card. It says when it enters the battlefield, any number of target players discards a card. So you can make yourself discard a card if you really want. And then it says, whenever a legendary creature enters the battlefield under your control, any number of target players each mill a card and lose a life. Then we've got 4 Tiny Bones. It's 1/1 Death Touch. When it deals combat damage to a player, you can cast a non-land permanent from their graveyard, spending any mana to do so. Then we've got 3 Malcolm, Alluring Scoundrel, 4 Go for the Throat, 3 Vadmir New Blood, which is a 2/2 for 2 that says whenever you commit a crime, you put a counter on it, triggering once a turn, and if it has 4 or more counters on it, it has Menace and Lifelink. Then we've got 2 Lazav, Wearer of Faces, 3 Gix, Yawgmoth Praetor, 3 Karavek the Punisher, which is a 3/3 for 3 that whenever you commit a crime, exile up to 1 target black card from your graveyard, copy it, you may cast the copy, and if you do, you lose 2 life. 2 Urtai Resurrected, and 2 Gisa the Hellraiser, which is a human warlock for 5 mana for a 4/4, ward 2 of course, and pay 2 life. It says skeletons and zombies you control each get +1/+1 and have menace. And whenever you commit a crime, you get 2/2 blue and black zombie rogue creature tokens tapped. Only triggering once a turn though. So for those of you who are watching here on Twitch, I am going to put a prediction up for you, which is simply, do we win at least 2 out of the next 3 best of ones with this deck? So that is up now. If you were watching this on YouTube, as of our recording, we're actually on the streamer event right now, live on Twitch. So all of those links are below, of course, for you. And greatly appreciate y'all watching the video. Make sure to subscribe to the channel because it's free. And we're going to be doing lots of new deck techs here with the new Thunder Junction set. Brand new decks, new cards. I'm excited to play with them. So, yeah. So y'all on Twitch, please go ahead and get in your predictions. And also, Caps Lock, thank you so much for resubbing at Tier 1 for 4 months. I appreciate that. Okay, so let's go ahead and start our queue and see who we get paired up against. Tamir Crimes. Thank you, Caps Lock. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Going odds. Oh, we're playing against E-Philly? Not when playing a black deck. E-Philly is a fellow member of TeamMagicJank.com. I am a teammate of Team Magic Jank. Earlier, I got to play E-Philly off-stream with a mono-black deck. E-Philly is the mono-black queen. So, howdy. Alright, let's Dark Slick Shore, Tiny Bones. What in tarnation? Let's do the little hat tip, of course. Hopefully our Tiny Bones doesn't get Omega wrecked. Let's do Plaza and Vadmir. Ooh. USG and Go Cowper, thank you for the stream streaks. That's bonus points. Oh, crime. Attack. Plaza does not rotate, yeah. Plaza's still in for a bit. Let's attack and see if Preacher trades with Tiny Bones. If not, I get to draw a card. Cool. So we'll pay a life and draw. Found a Malcolm. Yeah, Plaza is in Dominaria United, so it won't rotate until fall of 2025. No blocks. Draw. We need to find a removal spell for Sheoldred ASAP. So let's do a little Duressing. Oh. Path of Peril doesn't wipe my board, but Rush of Dread isn't great, so we're going to get rid of that. I can cut down this and try to get in with Tiny Bones. There's no non-land permanent, though. We'll just leave Tiny Bones back, honestly, because it's a good block on Sheoldred, but I don't think they'll attack into Tiny Bones. Well, let me not forget to move Luna back. There we go. Path of Peril. Okay. So Tiny Bones is out. So we're going to take 6 here. And then 2 for drawing. So I'm realistically at 7. Alright, let's flash in Malcolm. Malcolm is a draw trigger, so we still gotta... Oh, no! Welp. I think we lose this game. We're going to do Malcolm's trigger first. That's not a removal spell, so that's out of here. This puts me to 5. We take 3 here, and nope, we drew a dress. What in tarnation? Well, here's a dress. Ahem. Block here, take 3. Yeah, I think we're dead. I can flash and Malcolm, double block Shelly. Oh, we're just dead to the draw card. Yeah. I'm going to cut down the freebooter. Just to remove a creature. And then we're very dead. Draw. Dang, we found another Gix. Alright, next game. GG's to E-Philly, the Mono Black Queen. Could not get rid of there. We needed to draw literally a spot removal spell for that. Yeah. Alright, game 2, let's go. The best event showcase game you saw all day, hell yeah. Well, we'll see. We're playing all viewer, well, mostly. I only made like 2 decks or 3 decks, but playing mostly all viewer decks today, so thankfully all the decks that we have to play have a good majority new cards. Like aren't just metagame decks, you know, add in like 1 card or 2 card. I've played against metagame decks today that have just changed 1 card out. And it's like, not the point of this. But it is what it is. Also I played against a deck earlier that was playing fast lands, and they went like turn 1, like red fast land. It was like Spire Bluff Canal, which obviously is new to standard again. And they played like turn 1 Kumano, and then turn 2 played like 2 Swift Spears. And I was like, what is this? They literally didn't play any new cards outside of lands. Oh, we're playing against Ashless O'Howdy. Let's start with a little... Let's start with a Duress. The next turn... Oh, that's a Rakdos. Join up. Smuggler's Prize gotta go. That card's tooth and nail. Yeah. Alright, here's a Tiny Bones. Joins up. Which is totally fine, but I think they're gonna ditch. I don't want to mill. I mean, I don't want to discard a card. I had to get rid of Smuggler's Pride. This card's so good. So the question is, do they discard Terror of the Peaks because you can target it off of Rakdos Joins Up? Yeah. And then just try to like ramp to this, like reanimate and... Alright, we drew land. Let's play Tiny Bones. They they mill and lose a life. It's probably feeding them, but the lose a life is important. That plots that creature, which is totally cool. So what I can do is attack here. We're going to target Bramble Familiar. Cast Bramble Familiar on 2. And then I'll get to duress the Rakdos Joins up. Yeah. Hey, Samuel, how are you? Good to see you, good to see you. I love these new emotes. They actually are legit. Probably the best emotes I've seen. Oh, GG's. Yeah. The early duresses were very good there. Because then the next turn, if I drew a land, right? Ashley Lizzle doesn't know that I don't have a land. But if we drew a land, I could attack with Tiny Bones and then cast the Terror of the Peaks out of the yard. So they would need a blocker for that. Yeah. Alright, so that was game 3, wasn't it, Eyelids? Was that game 3? Pretty sure. Game 2. We have one more game to go, right? We lost the first game. Game 3 incoming. Thank you. Remind me, listen, because we're playing so many decks today, I will forget. I will legit. Hey, Twizzers. How are you? Thank you for giving Luna treats. Oh, we're playing against Jaffer. Alright, this is the dominance of the cats. Luna, you need to defend me well here. Need to defend me well. We've got a turn 1, turn 2, turn 3. Keep. That's Tiny Bones. No, Lethal, that's too much work. Howdy. Oh, that can't block. Okay, let's do this. Attack. Play a little Lazav. And then we got this next turn, or this. Probably this, because I think I want to draw cards. Luna clears Tiberius. Yeah. Did Twitch something your message? I don't know. This can't block. Alright, let's Gix. I'm sure something's going to get got here. Probably the Gix so I don't draw cards. Yep. We'll pass. Ruthless Lawbringer. So that lets you sack the creature and then blow up one of mine. Oh, yeah. Alright, Tiny Bones down. Perfect draw. So let's cut down this thing. When this attacks, exile target card from a graveyard, then investigate. So we're going to play this. I lose 2. And then we attack. And we'll exile the miner out of here. So that way that can't be reanimated. Submit 0. Next turn, I get to Karavak attack and, like, play one of my creatures out of my graveyard. Oh, there's another Tiny Bones. Sack a clue. You may have Lazav become a copy of a creature card exiled with it. Turn of turn. So we're not going to do that. This could double block. Maybe we just attack with Karavak and see if Jaffer blocks with the bat. I don't want to lose Lazav. Lazav is like too good. We're cool with this. So then I just get to play Karavak number 2 plus Tiny Bones. I go to 13, though. Oh, hey, Caleb. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Happy Thunder Junction streamer event day. Playing some Sweet Brews today. Right now we're playing Eyelid's Demir Crimes deck. And we're playing against Jaffer. Do you like my hat? Luna's already like passing out. Look, y'all fed her too many treats. Rite of Oblivion on the Karavik. That's dirty. Why you do this? Oh no, that backs up. Creature card exiled with it ton of turn. Can I do this? Colorless, black. Here's Karavik again. I'm sorry. Attack. I'm going to exile the Evangelist. Cut down. I lose so much life here. Smith 0. That's out of here. I guess I should have attacked with Tiny Bones. That would have dealt an extra damage. Yeah, it's awesome to have it back. So most of the decks I'm playing today are all viewer-created decks that they've been putting in the Discord. So it's pretty sweet. I get to play all of these different decks. There isn't one deck that I'm not excited to play today. Like, all of them legit are very fun. All playing the new cards. Let's do this. This will become a copy of the Evangelist. Here's Vlad. Tuck. And we ain't casting anything. Decline. This card's also impressed me a lot. Between like playing with the card and seeing other people play with it. This blocks. Oh. Are we... Oh. Oh, Luna, don't cut. Don't take that off. Thank you. You're doing so well with it. Let's see. We can just swing in with everything, right? Whenever you commit a crime, do this. So if I Urtai beforehand to get rid of the 3/2, that triggers Vadmir. Then I get to swing with these. Jaffer doesn't have a cut down. But this requires Jaffer to block or die. Right? If you trade with Tiny Bones, you take 6, go to 1. Something like that. Or just block Vadmir, take 3, go to 4. Then you have a token the next turn with the wedding announcement. What intarnation? I mean, I can cast this card. There we go. And then we'll back up on the Tiny Bones. Make it a 2/2. Alright, there's the Berserker. We're backing up. Vadmir is coming in. Vadmir and Tiny Bones, baby. That's a Tarian's Journal. This card's also very good. Go for the throat. Vadmir down. Make a token. Vadmir number 2 off the top of the deck. We draw on a card. And we draw a card, and we have a Sanguine Evangelist. We do a little this. We go to a little combat. 1, 2, 3. Battle cry. And what in tarnation is going on? Good games, Jaffer. GG, GG. Alright, so we 2-1 with that deck. Pretty sweet. Alright, so predictions. Believers are getting channel points there. That was good. That was sweet. Lazov really shined there. I like that the deck let that shine a little bit. Alright, we got a Mastery Orb. Oh, wait a minute. You think we can fill this up today? I don't think so, but we're going to do it anyway. Hell yeah. Alright. Whose deck is up next? That was this one. So let's just move this to the top. And then next is Eyelid's Golgari deck. Let's come back to Eyelid's deck because we've played an Eyelid's deck. So that means the next deck is Jeskai Equipment. And this was like a group effort based on Scoop's deck. Okay. So we've got 23 lands in this deck. That includes a Mirex, 4 Inspiring Vantage, 3 Battlefield Forge, 4 Spirebluff Canal, 1 Shivan Reef, 3 Seachrome Coast, 2 A Darker Waste, 2 Mountain, 2 Plains, 1 Iganjo. Non-lands include 3 Dire Flail, 3 Rabid Battery, 4 Lava Spur Boots. This says equipped creature gets +1/+0 and has haste and ward 1. Only 1 to equip. Then we got 2 Lost Jit, 3 Kembaka Enduring, 3 Barbed Batterfist, 4 Slick Shot Show Off. This is that bird wizard that destroyed us in that other deck that was drawing a bunch of cards. 2 Cryptic Coat, 2 Kellen, 4 Assimilation Aegis. So for 3 mana, it says when it enters the battlefield, exile up to 1 target creature until Assimilation Aegis leaves the battlefield. When it becomes attached to a creature, for as long as Assimilation Aegis remains attached to it, that creature becomes a copy of the creature exiled with this. So it's like a detention sphere that also like makes your creature a copy of something. So if you get like a 4 Mirrodin card out, right, and you get the Rebel token, your Rebel token then becomes a copy of whatever's under this, which is pretty sweet. 3 Blade Hole War Whip, and then playing 4 Nahiri Forged in Fury from Aftermath. So, start predictions. Will we win 2 out of 3 best of ones with this deck? Go ahead and get in your predictions, please. They are up, they are rocking, they are rolling, and ready to go. So yeah. Y'all, oh, hey Grixis Leader. Sorry, I didn't see you there. How are you? How are you? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Thank you for coming to the streamer event, highlighting some new Thunder Junction cards. In here, we have the addition of the newer Fastlands, right? Spirebluff Canal and Inspiring Vantage. We get to play the Lost Jit, the Lava Spur Boots, the Slick Shot, and the Aegis. With some other newer cards, too. I mean, haven't really seen outside of Nissa a lot of Aftermath cards be played. So we got that in this deck, plus some cards from Karlov Manor. It's pretty cool. I'm an Outlaw, so I'm acting mad. Hell yeah. Yeah, in the lands. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Happiest of Thunder Junction to you. But yeah. Luna, you... She keeps moving this to her back. There we go. All fixed for you, Lou. Thank you. But yeah, I got loot with me. Actual loot. This is a loot plushie I found in my LGS. So I'm pretty sure I win the day just from this. Minus plus. So this moves to the top. There we go. And we'll see how we do. Ranked Jeskai Equipment. Let's go. Yes, Luna, can you say thank you? Good girl. Thank you, Scoop. But yeah, y'all, welcome in. If you were joining just now, we're playing the streamer event, which is featuring new Outlaws of Thunder Junction cards. If you are enjoying the content of the stream, please feel free, click the follow button. I would greatly appreciate it. And if you are enjoying the content even more and would like to subscribe to the stream, you're always welcome to do that. If you have Amazon Prime, it is free to do that, if you haven't used it yet. We're playing against MTG Malone. Hello. Vile Smasher. Let's do Kembaka. Makes me a 3/3. Jasper Flint. Creatures you control but don't own are mercenaries. At the beginning of your upkeep, exile X from your opponent's library. X number of outlaws you control. You can cast them and spend mana of any color, huh? This would make me a 5/3. I could do Dire Flail plus Lava Spur Boots. Making me a 4/3 wouldn't matter here. Let's get this down. Makes Nahiri cheaper. See if they block with File Smasher. Because that's fine, because then Jit gets a counter. And then we'll pass. Exiled my planes. That's a mean. File Smasher number 2. Generous Plunderer. 2/2 menace. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may create a treasure token, but then I get one too. Whenever it attacks, it deals damage to defending player equal to the number of artifacts I control. Well, no land for the Nahiri. Could plot this, but then I take 7, 8, 9. Can still Nahiri. Yeah, I could pay like colorless, untap this, play Nahiri, go to 10 to do so. So I have a blocker on the 3/2. I think I die to this attacking. Because they give me a treasure and then I have 4 artifacts. So this attacking deals 4 to me. So I'd go to 6. This blocks here, take 4. I think I'm dead. Rakish Crew. When it enters the battlefield, make a mercenary. Well, that puts me to 8. This deals 4. Whenever an equipped creature you control attacks, exile the top card of your library, you can play equipments for free. Well, I suppose we'll equip. And then this equip costs 1. And why not? Alright, attack. Trigger. We hit a land. Damn. At least I can play the land. And then we are very dead. Yeah. We die to a Vile Smasher trigger. Luna looks quite dashing and adventurous. She is. She got her bandana on today. I took my War Whip and my Assimilation Aegis. Yeah. Alright, next game. What's up, Gruel? How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. We're chilling. We're playing new cards. We're traversing through Tarnation. We are dressed for the occasion. I got Mullah hat today. I even got loot. Loot isn't being much help, though. Loot's kind of just sitting here. Doing well, thank you for asking. We're chilling, we're chilling. We're playing some new cards today, which is fun and exciting. Wait a bit. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, Hamhocks? Off stream? If we get up to Bleed Hole War Whip, I've got a creature. So let's keep... Howdy. Here's War Whip. Howdy, howdy. Hey, Avedon. Good to see you, good to see you. Let's do a Dark Our Way, Dire Flail number 2, plus Lava Spur Boots. He did not have... No... Ham was wearing shades today for piggy banks. Saheeli? What kind of... That deserves a what in Tarnation? Equip here. Equip here. Equip here. Poggers, combat, attack! You want to take 14? Damn. I tried. I also have Ward 1. No, Ham, I have Ward. Oh, no, I have Ward. The Lava Spur Boots. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Ham. Can I do this? Yeah. I mean, what gives me haste? I guess I can move this. No, I want to target the equipment. This one. And then we're going to move all of this over, yeah? The haste one over here. Then this one's going to go here. That's 6. That's 5. That's 12 plus 5. And we'll just keep the other Dire Flail there. Oh, I'm sorry, Ham. Pass. Yo, these Lava Spur Boots are doing work. Imagine Kembaka with Lava Spur Boots. Like, actually physically wearing them. Oh no, loot fell. Oh, well, here's the Jit. So we're going to equip here. And then the Jit is going to equip too. Ayo. And then we play our land. And we make our token. And hold on. The boots go over here. And we can even attack with our might. Good game, Ham. Good game, good game. Game tree. Game tree coming up. Alright, Loot, you're supposed to stay put on here and not fall off. 1 second. You good? Maybe? That was mean, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ham! Ham, if you're here, I'm apologizing. And Luna's getting treats from Gruel. That's good, girl. Here you go, Sheriff. She appreciates it. We had to. I had to attack with the might, because why not? Listen, when the card says that my equip cost costs 1 less, and all the equip costs are 1, we have to move them over. I'm sorry, Ham. Lightning Greaves at home. No, why? Loot doesn't want to stay up here? No, Luna, you're trying to knock Loot down is what you're doing. Hold on. Can we fix? Alright, Loot, don't fall down. Don't fall, and Luna, don't you try to knock Loot over either. I tried, before I started up the stream, I put Loot in Luna's camera with Luna. And for a good 10 minutes, Luna kept actually pushing Loot off the bed. Like, actually. Like, just, like, pushing Loot away. So I couldn't put Loot next to Luna. I'm like, where else am I going to put it? And the answer is, on top of the mic. No. Look at... Hey, yo, hey, Aldo. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. We're playing some streamer event today. We're playing with the new cards, playing with all viewer decks today. But I'm Sheriff Luna, yeah. Do you think I could get Loot to wear the sheriff hat? Hold on. Wait a second. No. I don't think it'll stay up here. Maybe? Maybe! Alright. Even Loot's got a little cowboy hat. Keep. This might be a harder game, though. Play Kemba on 2. Auto attach the boots. Now Luna's gonna get pissed off that Loot is wearing their hat. But to be fair, now the images are equal. Is Rap Solo here? Maybe. Keep. Howdy. Vantage boots number 1. Sheriff Luna and Deputy Loot. Yeah, exactly this. They're crime fighters. They're here to find the outlaws. Mono green? Maybe. Being extorted for treats. It's also facts. Oh, Ard Archway. Okay, so that tops for double colorless. We drew Rabid Battery. Let's play Kemba. That auto attaches the boots, and then Kemba comes in for 4. Yeah. And now my Kemba has Ward 1. This outlaw bribes Luna with treats anyway, yeah. Oh, hey, Thevy. How are you? Welcome, welcome. That lets you play an extra land. Oh, maybe they're trying something to put multiple Arid Archways in play. Like extra land, play an Archway, bit the forest, and then on turn 3 they have 5 mana. Plant? Let's get this out here. 4 Mirrodin. Let's move this here so it gets haste. And then we attack. Yeah, I got him to 6. Let's go, Lava Spur Boots. This card is amazing. Let's go, Lava Spur Boots. We slam the War Whip. This costs 0 to equip. We Lightning Greaves it over. And we're good to go. Alright, don't wipe my board, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. I got another Boots. In fact, we've got Batter Fist plus Boots. And if we draw a blue source, we have Cryptic Coat plus second Boots. It's just a little booties, Lou. It's a little booties. Yeah. It's a little booties. I think she's trying to get me to take off this bandana from her. Just got booties. Please don't wipe my board. Prage. Or they're trying to find a way to blow this up. But then I think... Yeah. I think I could still equip 2 things to Kemba or just play another creature. My kids were in the room. They would say, lol, lol, lol. He said booty. Lol, 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 lol. Listen, we're in Tarnation. We could do plenty of things today that we can't normally do. When's the last time you seen a cat with a bandana? Right, Lou? Oh, Inspiring Vantage. Okay. Batter Fist. Boots number 2. During my preview. Yeah, I know. I got a second boot. Mal. I hear you, Mal. Alright, and these boots are free to equip here. Okay, combat. Metsumare, mamma mia, marinare. Hey, yo. No, loot. But Seiju on my double strike. Yes, take action. Take planes. Still attacking, though. Yeah. Good game. Who shot loot? Luna did. Luna moves and loot falls. Hold on. We got there. And we're bronze tier 1 gamers. Ayo. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. This would be easier. I can actually strap on... Ayo. This to loot. Wait a second. So that way it stays on. Okay, perfect. Nice. Be like, hey, that's my hat. Give it back. She's probably a little jealous now, to be honest. But can I get loot to stay up here? Is the problem. I think earlier I had it like this. But then it might be harder to hear me. No. Hello? It has to be like this. I had it fine up here. You think if I can give loot back to Luna? Will you protect loot? Or will you throw him off the bed? We'll find out. We'll find out. Alright, so we won 2. So option number 1 is getting channel points. Giving Digimon all the attention. Yeah. You see? I can't make it up. Y'all saw her just knock loot off the bed, right? That wasn't me. She grabbed loot and knocked him off the bed. Y'all saw that? She is not having it. She wants no part of loot. I know, Luna. She wants no part of loot. I'm trying to keep loot away from you. I know you don't like loot. Let's see if this sticks. We'll see. It's only big enough for one sheriff. Facts. Okay, what was our next deck? We did Eyelids. This is Avalan. Let's do Avalan before we come back to Eyelids deck. Oh, my limited rank is tied to draft. Very good. Okay, so this is Avalan's deck, which is called Judge. He's cheating. We've got 24 lands. 24 lands includes 3 Hedge Maze, 4 Dreamroot Cascade, 4 Rockfall Vale, 2 Commercial District, 2 Thundering Falls, 3 Storm-Carved Coasts, 1 Forest, 1 Beseiju, 1 Sokinzan, 1 Mountain, 1 Otawara, and 1 Island. Non-lands include 4 Smuggler Surprise, which is a new card. You have to pay an additional cost to cast this card. So you're either paying 3 To mill 4 cards, put up to 2 creatures or lands from among the milled cards into your hand. Paying 6 to put 2 creature cards from your hand onto the battlefield. Or pay 2 to give creatures you control with power 4 or greater, hexproof and indestructible. Or you can pay all of these costs. So you could pay 2 plus 5 plus 1 plus 1 and get all the modes on this card. And it's instant speed. We've got 3 Key to the Vault. This is an equipment that says whenever equipped creature deals combat damage to a player, look at that many cards from the top of your library. You can exile a non-land card from among them, put the rest in the bottom, and then play one without paying its mana cost. Then we have 3 Felden Ronom Excavator, 4 Bramble Familiar, 4 Cryptic Coat, 2 Pugnacious Hammerskull, 3 Hulking Raptor, 4 Terror of the Peaks, 3 Yargle, 3 Atali, and 3 Atraxa. So obviously this is like a Terror of the Peaks deck too, which is pretty nice. You can just ramp up and play the cards. You can't play Yargle because we don't have Black Source. But we can play Yargle for free off this. We can flip it off Cryptic Coat or, off a Fetch Quest. So let's go ahead and put predictions up. Will we win the next 2 out of 3 best of ones? So go ahead and get in your predictions, please. Just inject the card into your veins. What, the Smuggler's Surprise? This card's so sweet. It reminds me of playing Tooth and Nail back in the day. Although that was 7 mana to put 2 creatures into play. Whereas this is 6. But you could also entwine that to search for creatures. For 5 plus 2 plus 1. So for 8 mana, you can mill 4 cards, put 2 creatures from among the milled cards into your hand, and then put 2 creatures onto the battlefield. Yeah. This is like an entwine quicker, yeah. For 9 mana, you get all of this, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you give them hexproof and indestructible to end a turn. Which is pretty cool. So yeah, predictions are up. So you can go ahead and predict if you think I'm going to win the next 2 out of 3. Or if you're going to lose 2 out of 3. So please go ahead and get in your predictions now. And we'll see how we do. Let me put this back to the top so I know that we've played it. Cool, cool. Alright, ranked. Judge, he's cheating. Would like to see Imidane's Recruiter where the Pugnacious is. Just to, give creatures haste for 3. I don't hate that idea. Because you could put that in off the Smuggler's Surprise. And give, another big creature haste. Yeah. Pugnacious Hammerskull is good. It would probably be better if there was also Fight Rigging in this deck. But I don't know if we should be playing Fight Rigging with Smuggler's Surprise. Because you can't... You'd have to pay the additional costs. So... Well, we're playing against Steve? The Nerdy MTG? Is this the Nerdy Steve? Howdy, Steve. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Tiny Bones. Let's play Thundering Falls. Oh, in the yard for this. Thundering Falls. Surveil Yargle Multani into the yard. Unlicensed hearse. That's a crime. Okay. Forest Felden. And we'll attack for 2. Alright, to 17. Corpse of the Lost. Card's great. Take 5, though. That's a Bramble Familiar. So let's play one as a creature. Let's play Commercial District. I want that in my hand. Attack for 2. This can't block anyway. Oh yeah, this is the new breaking news sheet. So these are all cards not in standard. It's pretty sweet art. I agree. If I block here, though, I take 8 and I can bounce both. This blocks here. I take 7. And then they don't descend. But they can cast that for 2. Alright, let's play Hedge Maze. We'll keep that on top. If I play Bramble Familiar, I can play Terror of the Peaks next turn. If I play Hammer Skull, I have a blocker on this creature. Take 3. I think I just want to play Bramble Familiar. And then this can't block anyway, so we're attacking. Yeah. Triple Decker Pizza. What is Triple Decker Pizza? Forsaken Miner. That has haste. Block. Take 7. Dead. Oh no. What in tarnation? I think I'm dead. Damn. Get got by skeletons. GG, Steve. Alright, game 2. Let's see how we do. Cuts a triangle out of the literal middle of the pizza. Oh, man. Skeletons are sweet. Oh, Jim Davis. For sure we lose. For sure. Steve. Steve, why you have to destroy me like that? That's literally a crime. We're gonna keep that on top. Let's say howdy to Jim Davis before we get destroyed. I'm just really good with bones. What can I say? I know, right? Oh, Duelist in the Mines. We played against Duelist in the Mines earlier. Let's play Felden. Can't block anyway, so we're attacking. Turn 3, we can Cryptic Coat instead of Hammer Skull. Thin layer of crust, then a layer of cheese, then another layer of thin crust, then the rest of the pizza on top. My god. Yeah. We saw some Prof's action earlier, and this card really fits in that deck. We were playing the version Doomrake was playing for a while. It adds permanent counters on them. It's very good. Key to the Vault costs 3 to equip. So I could try and equip that if they don't answer Felden. Oh, I'm dumb. I attacked with it. Oops. That's my mistake. I didn't mean to click attack. Jim didn't block those, so that's good. Maybe they have another way to kill Felden. We would have absolutely punished. I would have played an extra bonus game, though. If we lost because of that punt. Newer adoption of the stuffed crust. Oh, man. I remember stuffed crust. Stuffed crust pizza's still a thing, right? Hey, Chikoi. 1 a.m. to 9 a.m. your time. Oh, man. Any busted cards? I don't know about busted. We did really good with the skeleton deck. How long is the queue? There is no queue today, Chikoi. I had people submit decks over the last 2 weeks onto Discord. So I have them all loaded onto Arena. Or onto this client, anyway. So I'm just going through each deck that we have. I don't know what deck are we on? Are we on like deck 5 or 6 maybe? Oof. So this has to connect though. So I can't do this. It doesn't make it unblockable. Oh, and the booties, yeah. Yeah, this is just 6/6, and then we die in the air. Yeah, we're very dead. Yeah, we can't beat this. There's Gerolf. Cut down Mafeldin. Is Big Dead. And then Duelist of the Mind says when you commit a crime, you get to draw a discard. Only once a turn. So that way it's fair. But we're very dead. Yeah, this deck is very strong. I don't know if Gerolf like belongs in like the finished product of the deck. Versus just like playing it for a new card. But the Duelist on the Mind definitely does. I'm curious if it's better than Ledger Shredder. I don't know the answer to that though. Alright, prediction. Option number 2 is going to win some channel points there. Alright, so that was Avalan's deck. This is Jun Legends from Flying Sea Monkey. That's our next one, right? Porque no los dos. What do you mean, Scoop? Didn't we lost 2 in a row, right? Yeah. Yeah, we lost 2 back to back. We lost to Steve and then to Jim. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so this one is Flying Sea Monkeys. That was you, Steve, wasn't it? Yeah, win 2 or lose 2, whatever happens first. Mm-hmm. Alright, so this one is Flying Sea Monkeys Jun Legends. We got 24 lands, 4 Riveteers Overlook, 4 Plaza of Heroes, 4 Zeator's Proving Ground, 1 Forest, 3 Beseiju, heyo, 2 Mountain, 6 Swamp. Did forget about Steve often here. Oh my god. No, Steve forgets to get me iced coffees. That's the correct thing. So anyway, we've got 2 Tiny Bones joins up, 3 Tiny Bones to pickpocket, ayo. 4 Fake Your Own Death, which says until end of turn, target creature gets +2/+0 and reanimates, and you make a treasure token. 4 Scorching Shot, 4 Vial Smasher, 3 Vraska joins up. This is a new card for today. When it enters the battlefield, put a Death Touch counter on each creature you control. Whenever a legendary creature you control deals combat damage to the player, you draw a card. So all of our creatures are legendary here. We got 2 at Knife Point, which says that when it's my turn, the Outlaws have first strike. When you commit a crime, you get a Mercenary, and only once a turn. 4 Honest Rutstain, which is a Gravedigger, because we get a creature back from the graveyard, and then your creatures cost 1 less to cast. 2 Vraska the Silencer, 3/3 Death Touch. Whenever a non-token creature you control dies, you can pay 1. If you do, return that card to the battlefield tapped under your control. It's a treasure artifact with tap. Sacrifice this artifact. Add a mana of any color. And it loses all types. Then we got 3 Mirror Box. That way we can play multiple Vraskas. 3 Rakdos Join Up, which is a Reanimator enchantment. And when a legendary creature dies, we deal that much damage equal to the creature's power to the opponent. And then we've got 2 Rakdos the Muscle. For 5 mana, you get a 6/5 Flying Trample. Whenever you sacrifice another creature, you exile cards equal to its mana value from the top of your opponent's library. Till the end step, you may play those cards and pay any mana for them. And then you can sack a creature and give it indestructible to end of turn, but only once a turn. So, prediction. Will we win 2 out of 3 best of 1s here with Flying Sea Monkeys Jun Legends? So go ahead and get that in. Go ahead and get that in, please. Thought it was a winning channel? I'm trying. I'm trying. We try. Y'all got to have the confidence. Y'all got to, like, vote, like, 20k points and yes. And then I can win. That's normally how that works. But either way, we're having fun playing the new cards. Hey, Bacala. Hey, Squirrel. Thank you so much for your tier 1 resub for 21 months. Hey, yo. Squirrel, I did play Squirrels earlier. In fact, the one Bant deck we played had the new 2-mana Squirrel in it, and it was getting a bunch of +1/+1 counters. I got it to be an 8/8 lifelink. So it's pretty cool. It was in the same deck with the green Rhino that gives counters. Yeah, it was a good time. Thank you for your resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so that means for this particular deck, y'all, I'm going to need somebody to clip when we mirror box and have multiple Rutsteins or Vraskas or Vial Smashers out. Deal? We're gonna mirror box multiple Tiny Bones. It's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna miss mirror box. We clearly haven't played enough decks with mirror box in it. That was to the top. We got it. Cool, cool, cool. And so let's play standard Jund Legends from Flying Sea Monkey. Uh-oh. Did I do something that made my clicker faster? No, we're good. Oh, we're playing against Power Dragon? Alright. Power Dragon is an awesome creator. We might be able to do it. I can Plaza in Tiny Bones. Let's do Howdy. This needs to get me a black source or a green source. Probably green. You only got one forest in the deck. And let's attack. Turn 3 Mirror Box. Maybe. Oh, that's not great. Any blocks? Cool. So next turn I could play Rutstein, pick up the one that just went to the yard, play second Tiny Bones. Oh, what up, y'all? Hey, Capricorn. It's going well. We're playing. We're having a good time. Tiny Bones number 2, Rutstein. It's going to get me back to that Tiny Bones. And now we can play the other one. And they'll be bigger than the rookie, I think. Depends what Power Dragon does here. If they play like Axebane, Ferox, oh, Pelucranos. What's going on? Hey, Haiku. I'm not going to block, but Scorching Shot does kill Pelucranos. I just need another red in play. So we can't do it this turn, but I can play the second Tiny Bones. And now these are 3/3s. Go to combat. I can swing here. That's cool. And then next turn we can Rakdos join up and I can reanimate that Tiny Bones. We're cool with that. I could have saved Tiny Bones by sacking the Plaza, but then I can't Rakdos join up. And I need this in play in order to Scorching Shot this. Yeah. 5/5. Enters battlefield, create 2 food tokens. Whenever it attacks, you can sack a food. If you do, mill 3 and put a permanent in your hand. Well, I might have to kill that card. Here's a Plaza. Here's Rakdos join up. This reanimates that Tiny Bones. Attack with this Tiny Bones. Don't worry, it's just a 3/3. Alright, you take 3. Rakdos join up second ability. Whenever a legendary creature you control dies, deals damage equal to the creature's power to target opponent. Or, yeah, target opponent. Now I just gotta hope that they don't put extra counters on top of the Pharma. But we're doing good. Right now we're playing Flying Sea Monkey's Jund Legends deck. This card's very good. I'm excited to play with this card in Standard. Oh. Well, take 4 then. And now this is a 6/6, so it's out of reach of this. Yeah, this is very fun. Sack of food, mill 3. Well, that found another bristle farmer. You may put a permanent card from among them in your hand. Oh, they took a land. Okay, no blocks. Tiny Bones number 3. It's just a little tiny bones. Alright, combat. We swing. Alright, to 8. And then we pass. Hell yeah. Alright, you draw. At least Tiny Bones can, like, block this, and I can afford to sack a Plaza of Heroes now. We will still take a bunch of trample damage, but then that leaves me behind 2 creatures. Also, if there's no blocks, I can always Scorching Shot my creature. And Rakdos join up will deal damage. Oh, that's not great. Do I draw and try to find another legend? Probably. Draw. Hopefully not an Archdude's Charm. Oh! Well, that foiled my plans. Well, I could play a second Rutstein. Take back Tiny Bones. But I can't attack. I mean, this Tiny Bones can come in and they'd have to block here. Yeah, let's attack here. Yeah, and then they get 1 treasure. That's fine. Yeah. What time? Until 9. So we still have, like, at least an hour and a half left right now. That's the early access ends at 9 p.m. Eastern. So, or I'm sorry, streamer event ends at 9 p.m. Eastern. Oh. Panicking. We will keep this one. I get rid of my mirror box. I don't have that. If they let me connect with Tiny Bones. Actually, I might as well attack with both. But I can't Scorching Shot. I don't have the red permanent anymore. Hold on, I'm pondering. If they let Tiny Bones connect, I could just cast a big creature. I don't think they let this happen. Oh. We pass. But now they could just make endless, like, horror tokens. Yeah, no, it was only from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific time. So basically 11 to 9 my time, Eastern time. Bloated Contaminator. Double bloated Contaminator. Outlaws have first strike. And that lets me be able to Scorching Shot. Oh no, because it's not legendary. They always have first strike. No attacks. We'll wait. I don't think I played your deck already, Haiku. I don't remember queuing it up yet. I've been working from like the bottom up to make sure I play everybody's deck. Uh-oh. Yeah, this Nissa took over the game. I blew up my mirror box. I got 6/6 Vigilance, Trample, Haste. So we're dead because we're at 12. Like, this blocks here. This doesn't matter. This says Trample. So block here, and then we take 8 plus 5. Yeah, good game. All right, game 2 incoming. Loot handles the microphone. Well, to be fair, Harrison, I had Luna next to Loot on the same pillow where Luna is. And Luna knocked Loot off of the bed. So... And then she did it live. Like, she was doing it earlier, and I put her there for a minute. I put Luke there for a minute, and Luna knocked Loot off. Yeah. Well, Loot has their own cowboy hat. It's Luna's hat. So... It is what it is. Did Watsy send me loot? No. My local game store, the comic book store, when I went on Modern Monday just to play, they had one in the whole store. It's an Ultra Pro product, so I think you might be able to order it off Ultra Pro site. But it's possible the LGSs were sold, like, some amount of them from Ultra Pro. But my LGS only had one. So I bought it. I'm like, of course I can have this on the stream. Need more Magic Jank plus Top Deck Studios grudge matches? Yeah. Yeah, you might be able to find it on Ultra Pro's website. Somebody asked me on Twitter, and so I said the same thing, and I think they found it on the website. But I don't know, what did I pay? I think I paid like, I don't know, $18 or $20 or something like this for it. I'm like, I don't care. It's something I'll always have. It's the new set. I gotta how can you not have loot? Yeah. I played Jaffer once today, Gruel. And I played against Veggie Wagon in a draft earlier. I did not... Did I beat Veggie? Yeah, it's a dice bag, or gamer pouch, as they call it. Cuter than the bottle of Mountain Dew. I gotta bring back the Mountain Dew. Get a Mountain Dew plushie. Yeah, so the folks at the comic book store, they were like, you should put cat treats inside of Loot. That way every time it's time to give Luna treats, you pull it out of Loot's. Yeah, no. And I'm like, no, I don't need the Loot plushie to smell like cat treats. Thank you. Loot will stay plushie. Oh, we're playing against MTG Malone. 3 lands. I can play Vial Smasher on 2. Let's keep. Say howdy. If Vial Smasher on 2, if I draw another untapped land, I could play Mirror Box. Actually use this to go get the basic. Archmaze's Newt. I have 1 Forest in the deck. I probably should get that. And then I'll attack. And then we'll just do this to return the Vial Smasher after. Yeah, and then I make a treasure token. So we are... Is that a collector's vault? Mirror box? Let's attack for 4. $20 on the website, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Almost gold. They're at silver 1. I don't have a creature in the yard. Alright, we're attacking with Vol Smasher. Rakdos join up. Don't make sense to play. This makes my creatures cost less. Unless they go Deadly Cover up next turn. Let's not do that. So are they a Reenact the Crime deck? Key to the Vault was put to the yard. Thankfully, they don't have a creature to equip. Man, did I call that Deadly Cover up or what? So I can let this happen, and then I could just reanimate it with Rakdos join up. And it's about to put a Death Touch counter on each creature you control. Okay, play this. Reanimate Val Smasher. Now it's a 6/5. Play land. Play Vraska's joins up. So Death Touch counter on Val Smasher. Whenever a legendary creature I control deals combat damage to a player, I draw a card. But I don't think Val Smasher... No, is that a Breach the Multiverse? Oh, no. They got a Surge Engine or Archmage Newt. From me, they can take Tiny Bones or Vile Smasher. Oh. Well, that has Death Touch. Play second Mirror Box. This saves it, though. If this dies, they take 6. I'm going to get it back. This is fine for me. Rakdos joins up, deals 6 to you. So you go to 6. Play Rutstain. This is going to get me back. Vol Smasher. Play Vol Smasher. There you go. Let's go. Killing that literal same Vol Smasher, I know. Oh, Vol Smasher dead again. You take 4, though. So, interestingly enough, if I block or this Honest Rutstain... Oh, no. This you gotta pay the mana, though, so you can't breach back yet. That's a problem. That's a key to the vault. Play Mirror Box. If I attack and deal damage, I draw. Yeah, I'm attacking. We'll let them attempt to breach me. Yeah. So this Newt then is going to connect, and then they can pay 7 to flashback breach. Or they can equip Key to the Vault and attack and see if they can hit a breach for free off the top. Both of those things are options. Alright, we paying 7 for breach? Yeah, we are. Breach is fine. Breach gets... Oh, that's a 1 with the multiverse. There's Reenact the Crime. Hello. So they can get back a Newt. And for me, they can get Rakdos the Muscle. It's not great for me. Oh, we have a Rakdos the Muscle. Hi. Indestructible to end of turn. When you sack another creature, exile cards equal to the mana value. To your next end step, you may play those cards. Mana can be spent of any kind. So if I go to sack this Rutstain here, they go to 2. And then I can play another creature. Is that worth? Can I do this only once each turn? I'm at 19, though. We're doing this. Out of here. Take 5. Target me. Yeah, I want to play my cards. We found a Vraska. And we can cast Vraska. So Vraska enters. Play Swamp. So they can make this unblockable. My creature, if my creature dies here, they lose. So they're doing this. I can do this. Sack the Vraska. And then sacking Vraska deals 5 to them. Exile their cards. Prage. Let's go. Rakdos and Vraska joins up for the win. Hell yeah. Got him. Good game, Malone. Good game. Oh my goodness. Easy clap. Did somebody clip that? Did somebody clip that? Alright. Was that was game 2 with that deck, right? We lost the first game. That was game 2. Game 3 coming in. Hell yeah, thank you. Oh, Fuzi, if you just put them in the Discord under the clips channel, that works for me. Because it won't let you put the link in the chat. Jeez. Vraska and Rakdos, best friends for life. That's what I heard, right, Luna? Hell yeah. That was awesome. What up, Numbskull? Good to see you. Ham chillin', hell yeah. What's going, y'all and y'all? Happy Wednesday. Jace might not like that. Yeah, I know, right? Just like, hey, yo, watch out. Either way, I have their child. So if Jace or Vraska would like the child back, it's right here. The guy couldn't get him. However, I and Luna have turned Loot into a deputy. Right, Lou? Yeah, I know. 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 6 p.m. Pacific Time. So, in about like an hour and a half or something. About an hour and a half. Yeah. Hey, Evelyn. Yeah, about an hour and a half, roughly. What's it, 7:40 something? Yeah. Hour and 15 minutes. Oh, we're playing against Swayze. No, it was only 8 hours today. I think I'm gonna mull this. Oh, ad break in progress. Sorry, y'all. I didn't click no button. That's just normal ads. I think I mull this, because I can play this, but then I don't have the creature. I'd have to draw another land for the Rutstein. I mean, this is better. Hello. Turn 1 Tiny Bones, turn 2 Vraska joins up. Maybe we get to attack and draw a card, who knows? Here's Tiny Bones. The pickpocket, attenzione. Okay, here's Vraska joins up. Please don't kill my Tiny Bones. No! Wonder if the deck needed 1 or 2 more lands. I don't know. I don't think that it needs more lands. You have 25, right? 24, 25? I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna discard my Rakdos the Muscle. I don't assume they have Reanimator, but they are playing Vaultborn Tyrant. 24. No, I mean, it's probably fine. Yeah, more red lions might sound fine, too. Could always, like, make, like, a slight improvement to the mana base, because you're playing Riveteer's Overlook. So we could play, like, some fast lands or more dual lands just to make it easier. Oh, wow, that hits all of them. We're going to pass. We need land for Honest Rutstain. Oof. Alright, here's another one of these. Just target you this time, though. Trailblazer is plotted. So that adds a mana, which lets you play a 5-drop. So this card effectively ramps you, right? Because if you pay 3 to plot this, and you have a land, you cast this, and then you have 5 mana on that next turn. Which honestly ain't that bad. I'm gonna put Tiny Bones in hand. I'd rather keep the Rakdos in the yard for the Rakdos joins up. Yes, Luna. Yes? How can I help you, babe? Yeah. Let's play... Tap this for black. Let's play this Tiny Bones. Yeah, I need a red permanent, I think, to be able to cast Scorching Shot on this. Oh, sorry to hear that, Fuzi. Can we play the Simic list I sent then on your turn? Yeah, I don't know if I have the updated one in here, though, Go Calper, just FYI. Yeah. Sets power level. I mean, some of the cards are just really, really good. I don't know if it has, like, a... I already have Death Touch, though. I could play this. This would block here, but we're dead in the air. Yeah, I think we're dead here. What in tarnation? Oh. Dead to that Terror of the Peaks. For sure. Whoa. Not to me? I'm dead anyway. Dang. Sorry, Sea Monkey. We got kind of land screwed there. Prediction. So option 2 is going to get channel points. And then let's see what we have. Oh, yeah, I will. Yeah, that one game was a banger. Alright, let's see. So that was Flying Sea Monkeys. So Go Calper's turn is up because I've played a deck of Eyelids already. So hold on, let me see if I can upload this in here. Cancel. Export to Arena. Upload. So this we are naming New World Go Calper 2. Because I had one in here that was already New World. So this one will get deleted out of here. And then we play this one. Okay. I'm not sure, Shadows. I'm doing things in order from, like, bottom up. So we'll see. In terms of decks where they are now, so we're playing a Go Calper deck. So this one is Go Calper. So then we go to Haiku. Then I got Tyrant of the Peaks, then Fuzi, then you. Like, bottom up, you know what I mean? Because we're playing one deck per person, unless I have time to do doubles. Type thing. Okay, so this one is... How many lands? 25? Yeah, 25. So we've got 4 Yavimaya Coast, 4 Dreamroot Cascade, 4 Botanical Sanctum, 5 Forests, 1 Boseiju, 7 Island. Non-lands include 3 Fading Hope, 2 3 Steps Ahead, 3 Archmage Newt. Oh, so 3 Steps Ahead is a counterspell, makes a copy of an artifact or creature you control, or draws discards. Archmage Newt gives things flashback in your yard. 2 J3 Awaken, so you can't play this on the first, second, or third turn of the game. You draw a card, discard a card, plot a card, that's 3 or less, and then copy spell. Then we have 4 Bramble Familiar, which if you cast this from plot is free for fetch quests. 4 Doc Arlock. We played this earlier, reduces plot costs. 3 Fibblethip that we had. 3 Plan the Heist. Surveil 3 if you have no cards in hand, draw 3. 2 Kellen, Inquisitive Prodigy, that helps ramp you. 2 Intrude on the Mind. 3 Jing Cataxius. 3 Step Between Worlds. Each player who does draw 7 cards. And then we've got 1 Bunny Paul. So this card, may shuffle their hand and graveyard into the library and draw 7 cards. Exile this. So this combos with something. Turn 2 Doc plot. Oh, you can plot this for 6. I see. You could plot Jing Cataxius and cast this draw card. Got it. Got it. Okay. Predictions going up, y'all. Will we win 2 out of 3 best of 1s? So please go ahead and get those in. Oh yeah, Squirrel? Is all informative. Oh, hey, Jerry. Oh, I do have to give Luna her treats from Haiku. Yes. All right, can you say thank you, please? All right, cool. Thank you, Haiku, for the treats for Luna. All right, so predictions are up, y'all. I'm going to keep the predictions up, but since we've got, like, a little longer than an hour left, I'm just jumping into games so I can play everybody's deck. So here we go. And let's see how we do. I did queue up with the right deck, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, let's see how we do. Predictions are up, y'all, if you'd like to get in on those. Oh, we're playing against Saffron Olive. Hello. Howdy. 3 mana keep. Howdy. So I can play Dreamroot Cascade into Forest into Bramble Familiar. Just play this as a ramp piece. Because then we can play Thundering Falls, okay. Ooh, Territory Forge. Enters the battlefield. If you cast it, exile an artifact or land. Has all activated abilities of exiled card. Okay. Let's play a little ramp. Stooge Newt. Archmage's Newt. You could just play this out here. 2 damage to my creature. God damn it. Pay 2, tap, sack another artifact to create a 3/3 golem. So we'll keep this up as a counter spell for now, because I don't know what's going on. But this seems like a land destruction deck. Got this Field of Ruin in here. Counter that spell. No, thank you. I know, I'm very aware what that mythic does. Let's play Fibblethip. We got a land on top. So let's see where this takes us. Synthesizer. This card, these are so good. This says whenever you play an artifact with mana value 3 or less, you get a construct, which is pretty cool. The question is, do I want to step between worlds now, or just hold up Intrude on the Mind? Because I can't plot it. I need another turn for that. I could Newt and flashback this thing, but that doesn't seem great. Or I could just do this end step. That's probably better. To get full value out of this, you want to plot it. That way when you draw 7 cards, you can save your mana to play whatever you drew. Oh, Boombox. Store up to 1 target artifact, 1 target creature, 1 target land. Did this not work? Hold on a minute. Newt. Oh, 3 or greater, not 3 or less. Thank you, Avalan. Oh, let's see what they do here. 3 or greater. Yes, thank you. For some reason, I thought it was 3 or less. And I was like, wait a minute, did we find a bug? Alright, so get a 3/3 Thopter out of this. Play this. Play Dock. Go to combat, we swing in. I hope they don't board wipe. But this isn't terrible, because now we have Fading Hope in the yard, and we have Intrude on the Mind. I don't want to plot that. I do want to plot this. Play this tapped. We can copy just Fading Hope. Well, we can swing. Pay 3, tap, sack another artifact to make a 3/3 Golem. So they could sack the Boombox, make a 3/3, and I guess block like Dock or the Newt. Oh. That's pretty good. This hits 2 creatures, so 5 damage to my creature. Newt cast for free if saddled, if it connects, right? Yeah. Well, it would have just been a 2/2, so it would have died anyway in the sense. Because the saddle doesn't increase the power toughness, right? You just have to saddle it with a creature that has total power 3 or more. Yeah. Exile target artifact or land. Then you get a 6/6 construct. Alright, so I'm going to have to cast this. I need to find answers. Double Fibblethip in hand. Ain't great. Alright, that's a Jin Gitaxias. Found a land. We've got Beseiju. One, two, three, four, 5. That leaves me with 2 mana with a Fading Hope to deal with this. And that has Ward. Huh. Or I have to, like, Beseiju the Boombox. And then cast Jin. It's so difficult. Sorry, I'm pondering. Yeah. Yeah, they can definitely Boombox. So I'm going to Beseiju the Boombox out of here. And then we'll cast Jin. That way that particular card can't blow up my Jin. Yeah, Surveil is fine. Play Jin. And then I've got Fading Hope for this token. That can go to the Alright, we got Newt on top. Cool. So don't kill my Jin Gitaxias, please. Jinkataxia says, when you cast a non-creature spell that costs 3 or greater, you draw a card. Pay 4, exile it, return it to the battlefield transformed. Double synthesizer. So you get another construct. Territory Forge. Target artifact or land, so it takes my land away. You get 2 more constructs. How do I come back from this? 2, 3, 4, 5. Lets me draw cards. Lets them draw cards. I draw a bunch of cards. But I have to get rid of these off the battlefield. 1, 2. You just play this as a 3/4, play the Newt. I think I'm dead, though. No attacks. Like, I can have Fibblethip, Dock, and Newt, like, chump block some number of 9/9s. This is an attack trigger. Oh, that's a boombox. Well, that's got to get rid of Kellen. Because if not, Kellen can blow up other artifacts. That blows up a creature, land, and artifact. Yeah. I don't have an artifact, so they'd have to blow up their own. But they could just hit this 3/3 token they have. Yeah, this is very good. Braided Net, yeehaw for that one. Braided Net triggers this. They've got 8 17/17s, y'all. Block, block, block. Leaves me with Kellen and Jinkataxius. I mean, I can attack with this. No, now I can't. No attacks. Why not? We're dead. Take action. Very dead. Pass. And we're very dead. No blocks. Alright, next game. Synthesizer did synthesizer things. Have I did anything with loot? No, not yet, Brownie Man. How are you, by the way? Alright, game 2. Game 2. It is what it is. Sushi Fox. Played against them earlier in... I played against them in draft earlier. Let's do this. Say a little howdy. Evolve Sleeper, okay. Let's play Doc. Now this says, enters the battlefield, create bow. Whenever you attack, draw a card, then you may put a land card from hand or graveyard onto the battlefield. Okay. Evolve Sleeper number 2. Let's play the Coast. I could play a Newt here and hold up a Fading Hope. Alright, let's try to attack. They can, like, pump one. Double block. And then I could bounce the 2/2. No. Okay. I thought we were going to get a little 2-for-1 there. What you got? I have a block. Target player draws 3 cards and loses 3 life for 3 mana. Okay. I'm going to do this just to scry. I don't want that land. Need to find, like, Fibblethip or something. Oh, Kellen's not bad. If I play Kellen, I can saddle Newt. Yeah. Saddle 3. Tackle both. If they don't block the Newt, I get to cast the 1 spell for free. They can block nobody and I cast a spell for free. That works too. We'll keep that on top. That way I have that land for Bonnie Paul. Maybe I can get Bo out on the battlefield. Oh, that was very good. Bounce. We're swinging. Get you to 4. We're not going to cast that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is this? When it deals combat damage to a player, you may, if you committed a crime, you may sacrifice this to tutor. Play Newt. Saddle this Newt. Oh, wait, cancel. This saddle, this way. Oh, but it's saddle 3. Hold on, we can't do that. Well, we can just attack. This has Death Touch, though, so they'd kill my Newt. Yeah, no attacks. It's not like we had lethal there. Another Servant, okay. They still have this Bloodletter of Aclazotz in their hand, which is very scary. Play this as a ramp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That lets me play Bonnie Paul next turn. Enters the battlefield, make Bow. Power and toughness equals the number of lands you control. Whenever you attack, draw a card, and you can put a land card from your graveyard or hand onto the battlefield. Oh, hold on. I could Djinn here. No, this one has reach. It blocks Bloodletter. Yeah, let's do this. And we get Bo. Bo's 5/5. Ayo. Pass. Whoever did this art should Loich Kanavaja. Oh no, we died to the Rush of Dread combo. Oh no. Well, it is what it is. They're coming. Sorry, Go Calper. That was 2 games, right? Yeah. Alright, so prediction. Option 2 is getting channel points there. Alright, so let's see who is next. So, skip these. So we go to Haiku. Cool. And that's this deck here. So Haiku's deck has 25 lands. 2 Restless Prairie, 2 Razor Verge Thicket, 4 Overgrown Farmland, 3 Lush Portico, 2 Creosote Heath, 4 Brushland, 4 Forest, 4 Plains. Non-lands are 4 Requisition Raids, so this is either 2 mana to blow up an artifact, 2 mana to blow up an enchantment, or 2 mana to give a counter on each creature target players controls. Then we've got 4 Trash the Town. For 3 mana, you put 2 counters on a creature. 2 mana, you do target creature gets trampled to end of turn, or 2 mana, end of turn. Whenever target creature deals combat damage to a player, draw 2 cards. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So we got 4 of the Hydra. Hydra is busted. we've played our opponent's Hydras today. 4 Dust Animist. If you control 5 or more untapped lands, it enters the battlefield with 2 counters and lifelink. Okay. And then we have 3 Bristly Bill. The landfall ability, and then you can pay 5 to double the counters on your creatures. Nice little Ozolith synergy. 4 Sheriff of the Safe Passage. When it enters the battlefield, put a counter on it, plus an additional counter for each other creature you have. Then we've got 2 Case of the Trampled Garden. This is the one that lets you attack, put a counter on an attacking creature, and it gets trampled to end of turn. 4 Honorary Tumblewag. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put a counter on target creature. Whenever it attacks while saddled, double the number of counters on target creature. And then 4 Railway Brawler, of course. Okay, so prediction. Will we win 2 out of 3 best of ones with this deck? So while prediction is up, please go ahead and get in. Send this to the top. Predictions are up. Go ahead and get in those as I continue to play. So ranked with Silent Storm or Haiku's green-white. Creosote. Oh, is that the proper pronunciation, Fusi? Thank you. Yeah, requisition rate is sweet. Sovereign, the Blink legendary. Looks like Felidar Sovereign. But it maybe is or maybe isn't. Who knows? Yeah, the cat. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. Cool, cool, cool. The deck isn't that good, but wanted to jam as many new cards and counter synergy. Oh no, it's great. Thank you, Haiku. I appreciate it. So let me see. I see Fuzi's clip. Oh, hello? Thank you, Fuzi, for the clip. Trash the Town we don't play, so turn 1 we get land here. Let's make sure to howdy. So we have Bristly Bill on turn 2. I'm going to drop that clip right into the thing. Thank you for that, Fuzi. Okay, Forest. That's kind of BS. Okay, here's Bristly Bill. They surveilled Geralf to the yard and cast Geralf off of recommission. That's sick. Oh, so this is a variation on the Helping Hand deck. Okay. Because there's Monastery Mentor. So playing Geralf over Haughty Djinn, I imagine. Whenever a zombie... Yeah, whenever you cast a spell on your turn after your first spell. So this lets you play, like, Otherworldly Gaze plus, like, Helping Hand, make zombie, plus get the Monastery Mentor back type thing. Or just double Otherworldly Gaze. So not blocking here. If I play Overgrown Farmland, I can trash the town on this. Counter here. Or I can Honorary Tumblewag this turn instead and put another counter on Bristly Bill. Makes it a 4/4. So Trash the Town can give trample. When it attacks, when saddled, double the number of counters. So I gotta play a 2-power creature, though. We gotta find a 2-power creature. And saddle the Tumblewag, and then we can double the counters on the Bristly Bill and give it trample. But I need more mana than this. No blocks, take 5. Helping Hand on the Mentor. Imagine they cast another spell. Yeah. Yeah, so they get another Zombo. More counters. Oh, there's Railway Brawler. So let's do Lush Portico. Let's put counters on the Bristly Bill. That can go to the yard. This is put a counter on each creature you control. That ain't good. Let's do this. 2 counters among 1 or 2 target creatures you control. So let's just put a counter on each of these. And then we pass, and we'll put a counter on Bristly Bill to make it a 7/7. It doesn't have trample, so they would just chump block. So we're not going to attack this turn. We're gonna try to get him with the Trash the Town, which I think is the only thing I can do here. This gives trample. Whenever you attack, put a counter on target attacking creature and get trample. So if we make it past this turn, and I can play a land plus Railway Brawler, I can saddle the Tumblewag, double the counters on the Bristly Bill. Yeah, that works that way. It puts 8 counters. I'm sorry, 6 counters. Doubles the counters. I don't know if that's lethal. Might be. Who knows? This puts 6 counters. This puts a 7th counter. So it would have 14 counters. So it would be a 16/16. I might get him. Who knows? But I gotta put the pressure or we're dead. So this can, like, block here. This is probably should block here, because it's got prowess. Just gotta hope they don't cast, like, 5 spells. 4 spells, Bristly Bill's not dead. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Block like this. Okay, spell 1. Surveil 3. What do you got? I'm curious. Alright, there goes another Gerolf. Oh, Ledger Shredder and Helping Hand. Okay. Yep. So that gets you more zombies. The zombies can block. Alright, we're at 4. So it's all or nothing this turn. If you have 5 more untapped lands, enters with 2 counters on it plus lifelink. So I can play this instead of Railway Brawler. And then I have mana for Trash the Town. I can give both of these trample. 1, 2. Yeah. So we 2 for this. Five more untapped. Oh, it's untapped lands when it enters. Oh my god, we're so bad. I can still do this though. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna go for it. This is an instant. Put a counter here. Attack. Trigger. Let's see how they block. Oh, yeah, this could still saddle here. Alright, we just made a mistake. Because this could have still saddled this to put double counters here. Rip. That's a punt. No blocks. 13, 14, 15. Yeah, they didn't block. Put 2 counters here, makes it 12 plus 3 is 15. Block 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're just dead now. We'll just do this one. Oh, that's 2 though, but I can do 3. 1, 2, 3. The trample don't matter. Yeah, we just made a mistake. E is fine. Got him the 3. I imagine they block if I went to do this, though. You know what I mean? Like, if I went to do this, then they just block here. This would have double counters, though. Yeah. Then I would have had to put everything here. They were at 16. So 2, 3, 4, 5 would have blocked here. That's 13 plus 8. 21. I guess they would have been dead. Just pump still, yeah. Yeah, good game. That's my bad. I should have just saddled anyway. Alright, next game. Saddle, saddle, saddle. Yeah. That's my bad, Haiku. Sorry. Why wear a cowboy hat if you ain't saddling? I know, right? Yeah. It is what it is. Unhappy Al, yeah. I wonder if I had it won, right? They still had a card in hand. We didn't know what the card was. Probably. Maybe we win the game. Probably more likely. You'll never know unless I actually clicked attack. Or actually saddled the card. I should have played... Actually, I think that was the game one, right? Because I couldn't play the Rhino plus the spell. Is that right? I couldn't Rhino plus spell. It was like Rhino saddle or play that 2-3 exactly. And saddle plus have the spell. Yeah. Alright, next game. Oh, we get to play Zapricus again. I played Zapricus earlier. They were playing Shadow's deck. This isn't terrible. Let's say howdy. Just gotta play our... we gotta play our deserts first. Oh, there's Bristly Bill. Hopefully now we draw an untapped land for some Bill. Some Bill and an ornery tumblewag nonsense. Play the creature land. That lets me play Tumblewag on 3, or we could play Bristly Bill plus land tapped. I think I'd rather play Bill plus land, because then we have 4 mana for next turn. Wait, in case, like... This lets me play both of these, actually. Yeah. See if they kill my Bill. Playing some Simic plot, are we? Oh, yeah. Whenever you commit a crime, look at the top 5 cards of your library. You could put a land card from among them onto the battlefield tapped. Once a turn. That's a repulsive mutation. Okay, play this. Counter here. Plot here. Plot. Oh, wrong plot. Plot here. So we play land 5. We're not attacking with Bill. So then this will enter with 2 +1/+1 counters. We got a land, this, and we got even a Goldbane Hydra. Or maybe we play this. Okay, we've been Lush Oasis. 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. Maybe they play the big Rhino. Oh, Hulking Raptor, okay. They can't attack with this. They can attack with the Trailblazer. Alright, so land. Counter. Cast for free. Cast for free. Play... Let's play this. Oh, actually, I can plot this plus cast this Tumblewag. Go to combat, put a counter on Animus, and no attacks. Now this says for 5, I could double +1/+1 counters on each creature I control. So we can like combat, put the counter on Tumblewag, and then double them, and attack for a lot in the air. Like saddle, I don't know, something like that. Crime Ramp reach card is bonkers. This one here, the Lookout. Yeah. Card is sweet. Whenever you commit a crime, yeah. It literally lets you play this on like turn 4, right? Play a desert, deal a damage, ramp another land. It's any land, right? Yeah. Oh no! Tooth and Nail again. Alright, Railway Brawler and Hulking Raptor. This thing's a 10-8. Nobody flies. This flies. This is reach. That's a 5/5. So let's play this for free. I guess they could double block one of the Dust Animists. This saddle's here. Right? And then we hold... So we put, like, the counter on the Tumblewag. Double on the flyer. This only puts 2 counters on this, though. So we lose the Tumblewag. Yeah, so we're just going to put a counter on the Dust Animus. Go to combat. This doesn't trample. Let's see how they block. They could throw this in front of the big one. So 6. This is fine. I would imagine they want to do this. I hope they don't have a spell here. These are really big. Like 14 and 8 in the air. I hope no bounce spell. I don't think I die on the crackback, but also this bill trades now a hulking raptor. This would die, this dies. Take 8 in the air, but I gain 22. Assuming no spell. Assuming. Oh, hey, Joe. Hey, Pan, how are you? Thank you. Both me, Luna, and Loot are hatted up today. How are you, my friend? Luna, can you say thank you? That's a good girl. Yeah, good to see you. We're at 39, and I still have 2 big flyers. So we can do this to put 2 counters on a flyer, and this puts 2 on the other one. Assuming they don't have a way to deal with this. That's a surprise. So they did both abilities. So mill, then they get the rattle worm and land. And then you get to put 2 creatures in play. Oh, these are really big brawlers. The extra brawler is rough. This is a 24-23 trample now. 10-10 trample here. Yeah. How are you playing OTJ already? Today is the streamer event, Pan. And so we get to play on the VIP client. So this needs to go here. Should be 2 counters among. Yeah, so it's just 2 counters here. That makes me a 10-11. And so we attack here. This will just get blocked. So they block like the 10-10 here, the 5-5 here. Yeah. And then so we pay 2 and we give trample to this one. It's only 9 damage. But it also kills that railway brawler. It ain't enough. Oh no! Well, I guess that's okay. We don't get the trample damage, but we gain infinite life again. And now the case is solved. So whenever I attack, I can put a counter and give it trample. That works. Damn. Yeah, this set isn't bad. I'm going to turn your caffeinate into a hydrate, if you don't mind. I already drank way too much coffee today. Can they kill me on the crackback? 24-35. Block 39. No. Oh, yeah. Just 63 life. Nothing to worry about. Just 63 life. No blocks. We take 24. This way. Okay. Well, that's going to get trample, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I play this for 5. They trade. That's not good for me. Let's just plot this one. Go to combat. Swing with both. Put a counter on target attacking creature. So if I put it here, they'd have to trade. This ain't doing anything otherwise. They can't double block this. Yeah, let's just attack both. The reach animation is new. It is. I don't know if it's something that's coming to Arena in general, but yeah, it is new. I like it. I know some people have been expressing like dissatisfaction for it because like you could play a creature and hope your opponent doesn't realize that the creature has reach. Oh no. Smuggler Surprise. That's another Rattle Worm. They also found a Goose Mother. Oh no, that card has Flying. I've had it happen a lot, yeah. Where people don't realize the cards have reach, now it tells you. I mean, I kind of feel like if you're going to have something that denotes whether or not your creature has reach for an animation, Ward does. Ward has this, right? But does Trample have an animation? Maybe it does. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, well. We trade there. And then I pass. We're at 53 still. Surprisingly. Oh yeah, I've had a blast playing against these decks today. There was only one deck I really didn't like playing against, and that's just simply because the person wasn't really playing extra, like, new cards. They were playing just new lands, but they were playing a prowess deck without playing, like, the new slingshot creature. Or at least I didn't see it anyway. That's not the Lookout. That card has reach. But this gives this trample. So gotta hope that they don't have something. Trample has an animation. It's the gold waves coming off of the creature. Well, like, this creature has trample, but it doesn't have anything coming off of it yet. Does it only trigger when, like, the creature does damage type thing? Yeah, I think we have it. Requisition Raid, yeah. So we go to combat. We attack with the Dust Animist. This makes it bigger. Now it has Trample. So Trample's over the Lookout. Yeah, good game. We got that one. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Savreet. It goes well. It's almost over. In a little less than a half hour. So what game was that, Haiku? Was that game 2? Because we lost the first one, right? That was game 2. Yeah. Cool. All right, so game 3 coming up. Yeah. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Yeah, today I could only play from 5 o'clock on. And that's what I had organized anyway, because I was working today. So we might just do a little thing where I try to see how many best of ones I can play with the decks that are here. Because we have like less than a half hour left or something like this. Because it ends at 9 Eastern. Yeah, something like this. Hi, Luna. Say thank you. There we go. The Trample Seismic Ripples. Oh, wow. Thank you, Savreet, for the treat for Luna. Come on, opponents. Yeah. Gonna get fat. Luna's doing okay. Outside of the treats, I mean, Luna doesn't, like, overeat. She's actually smaller than, like, a couple months ago. Oh, we're playing against Zabricus again? Okay. We got turn 2 Bristly Bill into Tumblewag. Howdy. Yeah, Bristly Bill into Tumblewag. This card's very good. Lush Oasis, okay. Alright, so we do a little ping, a little crime back. That bounces that back. Cool, cool. Oh, we drew a fast land. That's great. Here's Bristly Bill. Crime done back. Okay, Overgrown Farmland puts the counter here. Tumblewag. Go to combat, put the counter here, and we swing for 4. Yeah, I found it I found it on Spotify. Because I think you linked a YouTube link, and I was like, I don't remember if I had looked it up on Spotify before or not. We need to be aggressive. So this needs to be able to saddle this. Yeah. Hopefully knows Fading Hope. Saddle. Lush Portico. Counter on Bill. We'll leave that. Combat. Counter on Bill. Attack. Double. Alright, got it to 3. And then we pass. Yeah. Alright, here's the Trailblazer for free. So adds a mana 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe the Rhino with reach. Now I just gotta give this trample. Oh, Hulking Raptor. Oh, so then we put a counter here. Counter on the flyer. Tuck. And then that's GG, right? Yeah. Alright, we did a haiku. It's a nice 2-1. Alright, prediction. The Beliebers are getting channel points. Oh yeah. We got new emotes. I love them. I'm gonna have to get them when they come out. I want to keep those. Alright. So for the rest, I'm going to go through best of ones to see how many people's decks we can play through. I'm going to skip over my Tyrant of the Peaks deck. Skip over Go Calper because we did a Go Calper deck. And that means the next one up is Foozy, okay? So this is the Geist Spread Hunting. Okay? Geist Spread Hunting. 23 lander. We're doing some crazy stuff with Kellen, Lila, Kaya, Radadrabic, Kumbal, Widespread Thieving. So we're going to keep this. Rank up, yeehaw! Alright, let's go. Ranked, best of 1, Geist Spread, Hunting for Foozy. Alright, let's see how we do. Cool. I would bet that there's only like I wonder if there's only a few people playing left. In standard anyway. I really wish I could have like taken a personal day today at work and did stream from early this morning. If I didn't have to like run an online conference today. I would have 100%. See people in Persona seats next set? We could. Oh, hello, GG. It's hello, good game. I don't have black. But I can Slick Sequence Kellen. I could even just get Kellen out, cast Slick Sequence. Something like... We're going to keep this hand. Howdy. Oh, that's actually better. Because now I can Invasion of Urgamon on turn 2. Which will give me black mana off the treasure token. Oh, Bristly Bill. I probably have to kill Bristly Bill. Right? We can't let that live. Can still Kellen, right? Blue, white, green. Yeah, I can Kellen on 3. Bristly Bill. Electric Boogaloo, take 2. Oh, we did this. But I don't have this instant sorcery spell. Yeah, so here's Kellen. And Kellen says, whenever you cast a spell from anywhere other than your hand, you may cast a permanent spell with equal or lesser mana value from your hand and put it into play. So, like... Oh, no fun. So we can Lila. Headquarters tapped. So in other words, if I had Kellid on the battlefield, I could cast an instant or sorcery that costs 2, right? And put into play one of these battles. Look at the top X, so top 6. Put one in your hand, the rest in the bottom of your library. Pillage the bog. Yeah, Bristly Bill is sweet. I almost think that the card might be too fair. Like, you gotta play something to give it trample early, I think. Tapped. Ergamon. That triggers Prowess. Like, don't... I'm gonna have to discard Ratadrabit because I want Kaya. We drew another Kaya. Alright, I'm gonna play this. Pay 2, Prowess. Target you. Attack this. Cast this. Discard a Kaya, draw a card. Oh, search for a battle or land. Well, I might as well just take another Invasion of Asgul, right, at this point? That way, in case they play one creature, they make them sack it. Triggers Prowess on this. We'd be able to kill this invasion and hit them. Oh, no fun. Okay, let's play Plaza plus Kaya. Yeah. +1. Submit 0. Combat. Do 3 here. And pass. -2. Until end of turn, if one or more tokens would be created under your control, create twice that many tokens instead. That works really well with Ratadrabik in this deck, for obvious reasons. Oh, there's Ran. Okay. Invasion. Target you. Yep. Plus here. Submit 0. This is going to attack the invasion. We're going to flip the invasion. And then we're past. We're going to end up cycling this Zeator's Proving Ground. You try to draw more action. Hopefully they don't play a second Black Source and a Wrath spell here. I can't imagine like a deck playing these cards or playing Wrath spells, but you never know. Pillage the bog, okay. Look at the top 10. Put one card in your hand. This card is silly good. Look at the top 10 cards of your library, where X is twice the number of lands you control. That's dead. Cycle this. Oh, we found a Make Your Own Luck. Let's cast this. Look at the top 3. This becomes plotted. 2 lands in hand. Play this tapped. Plus here. One, 2, 3. So they're 1 land off of Virtue of Persistence. And there it is. So now, but now this is an ultimate. Exile all cards from all graveyards. Then create a spirit token for each card exiled this way. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, Bacala. Hey, boom, ba. Howdy, partner. What up, yo, Jeff? Thank you for the resub. What up, what up, what up? Yeah, there's the Virtue. We're ultimating this card. 100%. That way they get nothing off the Virtue. Alright, that's 15 1/1s. Here's a Lila. Cycle. Oh my god. Plaza. Kaya number 2. Prowess. Plus. Bam. This hits this. Alright, opponent, don't wipe my board. Please. Don't do it. I got 15, 16, 19, 21, 22. That's Massacre Girl. Vraska joins up. Am I still dead? Cycle. Plus here. Invasion for the prowess. Discard this. Draw a card. Combat. Everybody face. Everybody. Block Lila. Take 20, 22. Take 23. Yeah, we did it. Good game. Let's go. Man, that was glorious. We did it. Be shifret to Bacala. Hey, hey. Hey, yo. Gremcorp, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Big shout out to Gremcorp. How are you, my friend? It's good to see you. Plan Z if I ever saw one. Yeah, facts. Alright, so we played Foozies. Now is Shadows. So we got this one here. This is Grixis Crime Lord. Yeah. 61 cards. I like it. Hey, Gecko. Welcome in. Elul, I would say... I mean, I'm enjoying all of the cards. But I personally like the Duelist card. Right? So like Ghost had said, the Champion of the Duelist. Really good in the Profs deck. I like Rakdos Joins Up. I loved playing that card in the... I'm just for time's sake loading up a game with this, so I make sure I play it. But yeah. I mean, Tyrant of the Peaks is just a... Or Terror of the Peaks is just a favorite of mine. I like that reprint. Haiku had really good +1/+1 counter strategy with Bristle... Yeah. The Bristle guy. And Bill. It was pretty good. That one game that we double plotted those flyers and put them into play as like 14 power creatures were fantastic. But it's been a good time. We did some art, finished up the Volo bounty deck, and then opened up a pack of Aether Volt. First card was Wrangle. Can't make that stuff up. Oh, the rare was Release the Gremlins. My god. Hell yeah. That's definitely fitting. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. But yeah, we're playing right now with Shadow's Grixis Crime Lords deck. And by the way, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do my Moxfield list. I wonder if I can share this link. Can you do that this way? I want to share my account thing. My decks. I will put the list in the Discord. I mean, in the chat for you. Profile. Okay, here it is. Cool. So y'all, this is my Moxfield list. This particular Moxfield link has all of the decks that I've played tonight, plus some that we haven't gotten to. But I believe at this point I've played one of each person's thing. Oh, hey. Yeah. Thank you so much, Gecko, for the follow. I appreciate that. That was one of USG song requests from a while ago, Squirrel. That's been on here for a time. Well, let's say howdy to Ash Lizzle. Playing prowess, yeah. So, Spire Bluff Canal. I can leave up Make Disappear, but I'm probably dead. As much as I want to get Magda down, I'm going to have a removal or counterspell here. Hell yeah. Never gonna... Oh, we've plotted the slick shot. I mean, I guess let's go for the throat this. I take 1. And then hold Make Disappear or something for this. Slick shot. Oh, wait. No, it's being cast off plot. I can't do that. Let me not make that mistake. Alright, there's Questing Druid. So we're going to long goodbye here. Yeah. I saw the news about the Fallout series. That's pretty sweet. Take 3. I need to get... Oh, we're going to keep this. I need to get a land for Gisa and fast. Because if I can land Gisa, we're probably in good shape. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to blow up one of these. You mill a card and lose a life. Milled Monstrous Rage, that's huge. So if they have Monstrous Rage in hand... Oh, they probably don't, because they cast Play with Fire on Urtai. Okay, so I'm going to take 2 from this and go to 10. Give me a land. Wrong land. Here's a Magda. You mill and lose a life. I make a treasure tapped. Now they have infinite mana. That's 5 damage. Magda's going to have to block. I don't know that I live past this, though. Slick Sequence. That means I can't block. Alright, we're gonna... I'll make Disappear. Yeehaw! Very dead. That was a good game. Yeah, we were a turn behind casting Gisa. I don't know how much help that would have been, but we were a turn behind that one. Yeah. Alright, so... I believe that was a deck from everybody. If I'm not mistaken, because that was Shadow's deck. And everybody else's deck here was a second deck. Right? Or third deck, or what have you. Tyrant of the Peaks was one we built last night, but I don't have time to play that, right? How much time we got left? 2 minutes. It won't let me queue. Let me just double check here. Yeah. Okay. So y'all, if you took any clips of tonight's stream, if you wouldn't mind popping them in my Discord channel, I would greatly appreciate that. Discord is now up for you in the chat. If you're not in there, get in there. It's free. It doesn't cost a thing. We're always hanging in there and having a good time. There's a channel in there called Clips and Highlights. So if you wanted to drop any clips that you took from tonight's stream into that one, I would greatly appreciate that. So yeah. So it looks like with that they're gonna turn this off. So what I'm going to do is I am going to send you who's on right now. This one's over now. Yeah, I can't queue up with another thing, can I? Let me just make sure that I can't queue up. I don't think I can. It'll like turn it off mid-game, wouldn't it? Yeah. That is correct. Yeah. We could play Old Standard. No, listen. I hopped on right away. I didn't even get to eat dinner or anything like this tonight because I went right from work into this. So let me see. Who can I send you over to? Who can I send you to? I want to send you to somebody who's playing Magic, who I haven't been able to raid in a while. Oh, you know who is on right now? My buddy. One more game. But they might be ending, actually. I can send you to... I know, right? Dinner and then Fall Guys and Discord. Facts. I am 100% down for that. You know who I'm going to send you to? I'm going to send you to CNG stream, because I haven't been able to raid the homie in a whole while. So I'm going to send you over to my friend CNG stream, who's playing some Zoyoa stuff over there. So make sure that you please say hello to CNG. Let me get lots of highs for them, and I will be back with pre-release on Friday. I got pre-release Friday and Saturday. I get to do mobile streams Friday, Saturday. So don't forget that, because that's going to be for my LGS, and it's all Thunder Junction content. All right? So I'll catch y'all back here for the pre-release. Thank you all so much for chilling with me and with Luna, even though she's asleep now, and Loot. And I will catch y'all. Oh, hey, yo. Project, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll see y'all back here on Friday for some pre-release of Thunder Junction. See you then.